This is gonna be a tight fit. We are double penetrating here. We're doing double penetration on the crack right now.
Thank you for the image.
You're welcome.
It's not even Friday yet.
Sounds quite interesting. Is this a space fluid?
Damn it.
Oh, the hunt is on. What's up, my boy? How you doing? Oh, Jesus. Man, he's just walking everywhere. Oh, God. I got the spirit box now.
The motion sensor has to be placed onto the wall.
Which wall, though? Let's see. I didn't even know where I was supposed to...
Hold on. Hold the fuck on.
I heard that. Yeah, nope.
No!
Try to assimilate my ass.
I am Rectum of Borg. Are you okay?
How do you think I am?
You're gonna need some. You're gonna need another change of depends there.
Oh, I'm glad I wore my brown pants. We'll just say that.
Let's take a look at this photo.
Hey, I can't help my...
Oh shit! Okay, I just saw the photo. God damn! Holy shit!
I know, right?
Oh.
Oh, I like to have you feel like the weight of a blanket on me, but at the same time, I also hate being too warm when I sleep.
So is it like when you say a certain weight, are you talking about like how much does fragrance weigh? Just an unrelated question. Right, but Jim, how else am I supposed to show off the length of my nerd peen? Right? Like how else is there to be? Like, I have so little self-esteem in all other areas. My peen is like so small when it comes to anything other than to do with nerd stuff. Like, how else am I supposed to feel better about my little peepee if I don't have if you're denying me the opportunity, right? It's so important.
Because I saw the fucking ghost.
Oh, okay. We got some heartbeat going on in here.
Oh fuck.
Did you just die? I thought maybe that was like a sex position or something. I don't know. Like, oh, we're doing the golem tonight. Woohoo! I'll get the sex swing.
Shit! There's no way out of that.
Oh, that was great. No, is it upstairs? I didn't think it was upstairs. I gotta go. I got a meeting. I have a meeting. I'll see you later.
You have the spirit box. The whole reason we came in. No. But then...
Oh, is this me? This looks like me. Oh! Yeah. Get back here, dude.
I saw that.
Get back here. Go, run, dude, run. What is this slow walking, moonwalking thing going on here? You saw that, right?
Bathroom, guys.
I assume you saw that because I definitely would have shit myself.
I got a good. Yeah, I got a face full of that. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
It's fucking with the lights again. Dude, I saw it like flick.
What the fuck? What? Did you not see? Somebody clip that. That was awesome. Is that your second cigarette there, Grumpy?
Yes. Oh, you guys heard that shit?
Fucking A, dude. No. What I need for you to do is I need for you to look in the left hand on your left shoulder in the corner of the room and wave at the camera.
Here's the thing, though. My camera's not on. Now, the worst part is I looked. I looked and was like, wait, my camera's not on. What the hell?
I'm sorry. Are you shitting me? I'm reloading! Jesus Christ! While I'm fucking reloading! Jesus! Oh, that was some bullshit! Oh, that is a delicious, delicious smell. All right, let me know when you guys are ready to jump in. Whoa! All right, bye.
I hit the wrong button. I like that I can stop.
Eat quantum slipstream over the top of the planet.
Oh fuck, we got the baby.
There we go. Damn, you dropped that warp core way the hell out.
Yeah, sorry.
Holy shit. I tried to get up right on the anus and then deliver the warp core that way. Shove it up your butt. Who's the guy that's
It's good. He's hiding in a cabinet.
Dude, I wouldn't even be in the building, as you can see. I'm tech support in the truck from now on. That's all I gotta say.
Okay. Go ahead. At the truck, there's...
Oh my god, the ghost name is Betty White.
I got bits back again.
No!
The ghost name is Betty White, you guys.
No.
What the actual fuck?
Don't say that. No, that can't be right. Oh my god, no.
That's not okay.
She's still alive, god damn it. She's going to live forever. She's going to live forever. She's going to live forever. She's going to live forever.
You move your head, I gotta send a picture of this to some friends.
This is not okay.
And I'll take mine with grilled pineapple.
What is wrong with you?
Get out.
Oh, he's here.
Donald Johnson. How's it going, buddy? You coming to the raid?
Hope you guys are ready for a... All the same.
Listen. Do you smell something?
Knock that shit off right.
We have two options.
Ooh. Ooh, what kind of rig is this? Oh, yeah.
One of those store-bought shitty rigs.
Maybe they're a streamer. Is there any microphone, camera equipment, or anything?
Oh, it's a pretty basic ass brig.
What the? That's not even hooked up to anything. Look at that. No wires, nothing. This is some shit right here. What the hell? Look, this. I mean, I thought maybe it was a wireless mouse, but
Wireless everything.
wait. Hold on.
Ooh, activity has gone up a little bit.
Yeah, guys, listen. This is kind of spooky. The rig is not hooked up to anything, but there are lights on it. Is that the third sign? I feel like this is the third. This is the third sign, everybody. Are you actually mansplaining death to me after I've died? Is that what's happening right now? Holy shit.
Don't be a wussing there.
You have the highest. You have the highest sanity level. Okay.
You're 80% sanity. You're ruled out by default. You go in there.
Are you here?
Wait for us to leave so that you can get it alone.
Wait, no. I'm leaving. You guys get it alone.
What the fuck?
See ya.
Okay. I guess I'm doing this. Thanks, guys.
All right, start whenever you're ready.
I don't know that I'm ready, but I will click start. Fuck. Why are we hunting vampires?
No.
Because there's crosses
Listen to the
here.
radio. Let me listen to the radio.
Or 9. Let's see. Oh! What? Did you see that? How the fuck?
What?
Oh, fuck this.
What just happened?
Oh, you gotta clip that.
Okay. All right, everybody, get ready. Get ready.
What the fuck?
What? Whoa! How did I get eagle on that? Usually I'm like, I'm crying. It's bad, right?
David Williams.
Did he just whistle? He fucking whistled. Like it's a dog. He's like,
I could have sworn I saw this thing light up green.
here, David Williams.
I don't think we're gonna be able to get him to come out again.
Well, I'm cool with bailing.
Stu,
Yeah, we're done
well,
here anyway.
I'm cool with getting the fuck out of here. Christ.
First thing I'm
Boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange?
What the fuck?
I couldn't open the fucking door. You asshole. Fucking
I did it to you for you're just mad because
How do I use the crucifix to prevent it from hunting? Do I just like out or? Shit out of me again.
Wait a minute. Oh Jesus!
I was gonna get
Jesus fucking Christ, you dick!
fuckers left us.
No, they're right here. But I saw your eyeballs and teeth, and that really scared the shit out of me.
Turn the light off. Alright, let's turn the light again to take a pic.
Matt's playing straight. he's not.
You asshole.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself because you literally missed the exit. You went further into the house and you're like, I'm heading back to the truck. I'm like, no, you're not.
This is why I drop glow sticks all over the place so I can know where the fuck shit is.
I'm like, you're on your way to Disneyland, dude. I don't know where you're going. That's why he's like, I'm on my way back to the truck right now. I'm like, no, you're not. Get the fuck over here. Let my stew balls go.
Probably not the last time I'll be saying that tonight.
Let's go to separated view. This is full screen. This is as big as I can make it, I think. Oh no, there we go. Now this is the biggest I can make it. All right, here you go.
Chicken strips!
This is gonna be a tight fit. We are double penetrating here. We're doing double penetration on the crack right now. You're welcome. All right, hello everybody. Welcome to the Q Continuum. Oh my God. All right, so. Fuck it. I'm gonna bring in everybody now.
Hello.
So yesterday was interesting.
Yeah.
Hello,
say the
Raj.
least.
How you doing? All right.
I said.
So I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody is
I wasn't kidding.
I really don't know. I've been watching the news this morning. It's not been great. I mean, I'm glad that it's over. I'm glad that Lockdown 3 in the UK. I'm all right. We're doing lockdown here in California as well. Let me sorry. All right, I did my sound check now. I don't want to listen to myself anymore. Hold on. Let's do a little webcam zoom here. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, so before we begin, please don't beg for money in the chat. It just puts people in a bad spot. You know, it's not a good thing. It doesn't make anybody feel good, because then if they say no, they feel like dicks. So, you know, my chat's not a place to panhandle. It's very rude. You don't know people's financial situations. You can't assume that everybody here is rich. Hell, I'm not even rich. I'm Q. So before we begin doing Mark's farming, because after this weekend, I definitely need Mark's farming again. It's the never-ending Mark's farm, really. How you guys doing? You guys okay?
Hell, I can't even figure out how to disable timeout because I didn't want to do a whole
5 minutes. Yeah, we're kind of new on the YouTube side insofar as disciplinary action, but yeah. So I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are doing okay. For those of us that are in the United States, or if you're in Canada, and you're yesterday you saw the events unfold. I got to watch them in real time. It was very stunning and shocking and appalling. What's up, Sarcasm? And you watched a little bit of the debate. So I actually watched all of the proceedings after stream once they reconvened. And all like the Senate side. I tried to watch the House side and it was just a debacle. Like I couldn't, like, how do they even get anything done is what I want to know. But I was talking with Clay and with Stargate yesterday a little bit after stream, and I was saying to myself, like, it would be great if we could introduce like House of Commons rules, you know, where like they shout at each other and they, you know, call each other names and stuff. And I was like, that'd be great if we could introduce those rules in the House of Representatives, as long as John Burkow was, you know, was maintaining things for us. I think that would be great. I would love to see John Burkow come over and, you know, just shout "Order!" over and over and over again. Oh man, I one of my favorite things to do was to watch some of the parliament proceedings with John Burkow just shouting on man. That's a new superhero. His arch enemy is Off Man. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I did the math for Stowe's next event as well as the supposed release date of Stowe's 11th anniversary. All right. If you haven't seen Discovery, this is a spoiler-free zone. No spoilers, please. Yeah, please, no spoilers.
Yeah, tomorrow is spoiler day.
Farron, I can tell you the answer is no. It has already been confirmed that the upcoming update, it happens in January.
Yeah. So you're wrong. Discovery for lunch tomorrow. Nice. Hey, Scythel, how are you?
Discovery.
What about Molar's sword? I don't know.
You're gonna have to wait until around the update for that.
No idea.
Because the last Tuesday of January is always the one that is usually always the release date for the anniversary update. Because the following Tuesday is the anniversary's actual date.
What's up, Paragon? Can you use the spore drive in sector space? Sure. As a transwarp, right? I think you use it as a transwarp.
It's just a transwarp.
Yeah, the crossfields transwarp animation is just the spore drive.
I'm surprised I didn't.
So yes, you can use the spore drive in sector space as long as you're using one of the crossfields.
I'm surprised I didn't get any shit for wearing this shirt today.
Yeah, Farron, it was Kale and Andre that said it.
Oh, and we're on Shadow today for a change of pace, refreshing change of pace.
So we're gonna watch you lag out of Shadow.
Yeah,
a few times.
we'll see how bad it gets. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right, let's throw together our task force. Oh my god, I can't even. I'm so. I need marks.
Expect an announcement tomorrow about something.
Tomorrow.
Well, considering what next Tuesday is.
Yep.
Stargate's such a dick tease.
What's up, Stapler? How are you?
I read patch notes on the, in the computer.
Taco Tuesday? Yeah, next Tuesday, I believe. Yeah. I don't know if it's going to be Taco Tuesday, but next Tuesday for sure.
any day can be Taco Tuesday if you have enough tacos.
That's true. That's true. So I did want to talk a little bit about Discovery, but I want to be as vague as possible. I don't know if you guys saw my tweets, but I wept a lot. There were so many moments in that episode where I lost it. I lost it about six different times.
Definitely, I didn't see that coming.
Oh, I was inviting Sarcasm Detector, but I guess he's not at his console. It really was, yeah, so emotional. Did you already watch it, Theron? Oh, apparently. Okay, I'm guessing Taco Day is every day. Do you guys get tacos in the UK? Because my recollection was that Mexican food in the UK was real thin. And also you guys have a very odd. Whoa, what the hell was that?
I don't know.
Red, let me guess. Your push to talk button also happens to be something else.
I'm fixing it. Sorry.
Then press the mute button to mute the
No shit, Stargate. Really? I had no idea.
Children, play nice.
All right. We'll see if Sphinxy wants to participate. Oh, he's got Krang. Nice. Yay! All right, we gotta go. So let's see. I need repair hull space, fix your damage ground, defeat Gordon. Okay, so those two I can actually take care of later. We'll just do
and I
randoms.
did some research. Timeouts are 5 minutes flat. You
Oh.
can't.
Oh. Krang from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Yeah. I know Krang. You gotta eat lunch and help your figure. I got it. All right, no worries, SD. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You're hoping for ground? Okay, you got a lot of ground endeavors to take care of. Spray bottle for other people. You'll be Bach.
I'm down to 19 points to go.
Can I be Brahms? I want to be Brahms.
Yep, I also did mines before the maintenance, but then I came back I finished work 3 hours before maintenance, so...
The Undine are deployed. These vectors have fluidic rifts that need to be closed.
Oh, I'm not locked in. I'm free!
Klingon? I don't want to eat a Klingon's berries.
Although I did have to laugh.
It's fine, he's got extras.
Finally at work, found out why we didn't see any tweets from Trump last night.
Yeah, you got banned.
No.
Yeah, he was on a 12-hour ban.
Timed out. A 12-hour timeout.
They sent him to his corner.
This is about fucking time.
Like a bad little boy. My biomolecular torpedo is really going to be awesome in here.
Yeah, it's I did laugh that Facebook actually did a bigger timeout.
Yes, permanent.
No, Twitter did 12 hours.
Nope, they announced that it's now permanent.
Ooh. Last I heard it was 24 hours.
Facebook did indefinitely, but at least for the next 2 weeks.
Really? Because the announcement said permanent ban.
An Undine dreadnought has entered.
I was referring to Facebook. I don't know about Twitter.
No, I'm talking about Facebook. Sorry, did I say
okay.
Twitter?
Well, they said it was indefinite, but they left open the possibility that after 2 weeks. But I have a feeling he's burned his bridges at this point.
Well, that's what happens when you incite weapon.
Incite insurrection.
Yeah. Essentially,
Not the movie.
Is militia.
Ooh, yay! We got the dreadnought.
Well, what's really funny though is that, so before, wasn't he pissed off about the fact that they weren't going to repeal Section 230 of the Communications Act, which,
considering if they repealed it,
they would have banned him. Like no platform would have him on ever.
Yeah, they would be required to ban him at that point.
Because 230 is the one that gives them protections from content problems.
Yep.
So ironically, taking away those protections would guarantee that no social media platform would have them, because they would be liable at that point for fomenting insurrection. So I don't know if people like does he have lawyers that are actual lawyers, or is he like
just
picking up
Well,
somebody's
Rudy said
dumb cousin who
yesterday-
needs a job? And like, oh
Considering
well, he's
what-
watched LA Law. He knows.
I think at this point we should all have Trump's lawyers do battle for who's in charge.
Well, so
in
Cleta
combat.
Mitchell lost her job at her law firm because she was on that call with because her agreement, this is what I had heard at work, was that her agreement with her law firm was that yes, she could go and advise the president, but she was not allowed to represent the president. And when she spoke on that call, she overstepped the boundaries of her agreement with the law firm, with the partners. And so the partners basically said, yeah, we're gonna need your resignation. That was how it was characterized to me, which I thought was interesting.
Performing a scan of the ridge now.
How's that portal?
We're almost we're doing the scan.
Yeah, I'm waiting at the next one just to allow us to control the enemies the second they fucking spawn.
Everybody's here just unloading. All right, we got it. Wait, are we all at the same one, or?
Yes.
Or, okay.
Yeah, because the other two are done.
The other two are dead. Okay, that's why everybody came over.
Yeah.
Except for me. I just waited at the next one waiting for you.
Oh, Catwood's like, not me. You don't have me. All right, well, I'm gonna go cripple the dreadnought, I guess.
No point. It's just a distraction.
Okay, well.
An errant fluidic.
And now Q is distracted.
I'm distracted.
So clearly it worked.
Squirrel!
Up here, someone forgot to kill an enemy at
I
the
see that.
middle.
Yeah, the Decorp bioship there. Woo! Oh, should I hold off? Are you guys still killing the rifts? Yeah, you guys are still
Just
killing rifts.
kill the damn thing.
Are you guys doing any of the errant rifts?
Nope.
Someone got one of them, but I'm not gonna worry about them.
Yeah, I don't think I need that many Undine marks actually.
You get
Oh.
pretty iftin.
Undine fluidic space rift high has been closed.
Is that an anti-proton beam build? Does that Bowel?
Yep.
Okay.
Felt like doing some beam overload in my Odyssey. I need to pick up the new hanger pets. I need to see if I have enough to unlock the elite versions.
Sure.
Because I bought the Baran with one of my 100% off tokens. I want to get those Class C shuttles because they have beam overload 3.
Obviously, for me, I'm more waiting for the flippin' next legendary bundle, which is the likeliest thing to be next.
Yeah.
Unless they give us a sea store ship between now and then.
Yeah, I was, gonna save my Zen, but I didn't want to miss out on that sale for the Mud Stealing Time bundle. That was just too good to pass up. Which that's how I have those two. Well, now I have none, but I had two 100% off tokens.
Hi. String Cat 2 is right behind me. I heard the bell. I was like, wait, what the hell? What was that? Alright.
Yeah, you know that post by Astral yesterday? You know, that pseudo Muds bundle? I saw it like
Astro Alligator? Yeah.
Yeah, I knew about that ages ago. Someone else showed me it.
Oh, the hypothetical one with the Vengeance and the Section 31 bundle and the
it looked kind of familiar. I just wasn't sure.
Well, actually, you haven't seen it either from my source.
But that wasn't confirmed though. That was just
No, it wasn't.
No, that is photoshopped.
It was just a like a notion,
Yeah, just like, hey, Cryptic, we'd buy this.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Which is exactly what I said. I'd buy that.
I'd buy that for $1.
I mean, I'd definitely buy it for $1. Are you kidding?
Don't forget, you're buying 2 of them, Stu.
I disagree. I can't afford that.
31 dread for the torpedo stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've been saying for ages. I really want to have Ceaseless Momentum unlocked on my account somehow. So that would be very useful for my torpedo builds.
Plus, I know the creator's Reddit account name.
Because the Section 31 bundle choice pack super expensive.
Well, so sorry, Sphinxy, we're not getting any grounds. Well, all I can tell you is right now, based on what happened in that episode, I'm really looking forward to season 4. Really looking.
Yes.
Just go ahead and keep walking your fine line, Q.
I am walking the fine line. Am I saying anything spoilery? No.
No.
I'm talking about my reaction. How I felt.
It's definitely going to be interesting.
Watch as Fragrance jumps Stargate's shit. Like.
I've got a butter knife sitting right here. It's plastic, but it can do a number.
Oh, it can do a number. Oh crap. Yeah, I think I wandered too close to an exploding cube. Yep.
Don't you mean an exploding disintegrating cube?
Well, yeah, the double explosion. Oh, it was right there. Oh, that's bullshit. Did you see that? It was right. Oi, I hit escape. You better respect that. You will all become one. with the Borg.
All those balloon ships are gonna feel the pain.
Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another.
If ever.
Oh, we're so close.
Yeah, I killed them all with the close.
Well, no, because I died. When I die, they die.
I expected it.
Well, I need to do repair.
Where
hull
were you,
repair.
Mr. Science Guy?
Is not the end.
Making sure I was out
Oh, wow.
of shock range.
Actually got the hull repair one already.
I
Yes.
I am.
I only need my hull. I only need it. What am I?
It's a shame we have to wait for, what is it, a dozen different Starfleet uniforms around summerish
Yeah.
at the earliest.
At this point, yeah.
Also, could we please get a remastered Deep Space Nine First Contact uniform? For fuck's sake, please. The launch,
the TNG, the
yeah.
Voyager, and Monster Maroons would also be nice to get remastered. But
Please, for
They're
fuck's sake, please.
so pixelated right now.
yeah, they're old.
What, the stream is pixelated or the uniform?
No, the uniforms.
Well,
it's
they're not
have that.
pixelated. They just, the materials are from launch. The
Monster Maroons. Those were
the
updated
Monster
at some
Maroon,
point
yeah,
later,
those
but
are all
They're
launch.
still really old.
Yeah, those are all launch costumes or uniforms or whatever you want to call them. But then you look at how awesome the Odyssey uniforms are, because Thomas did these like a couple 3 years ago, really.
Longer than that. I
Was
mean,
it
the
longer
Odyssey
than that?
uniforms around that new.
But
They've been around
still,
for quite a while.
the detail on these materials is so much better, like far and above better, than what we see on the Next Generation, on the Deep Space Nine, on the Voyager, etc., etc. Those were all launch uniforms, and you can tell because remember we were talking about the art director did not like Star Trek, so they phoned that in.
Well, that and Star Trek's art assets weren't nearly as complex as they are now.
That's
Just,
true too.
They were dealing with a lot more limited resources back in the day.
Yeah.
Pop.
Also pop.
Well, if they're gonna do a uniform overhaul, they might as well do it at the same time the character artist wants to do a body overhaul. Because the two are intertwined.
I could use a body overhaul.
See, Sphinx, because you need a ground, the randoms know you need a ground,
Yep,
and therefore
that's how it works.
And therefore, it's not going to give you a ground, and that is unfortunate.
Start begging for space.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Go. I need a space.
That's usually what screws Ares up.
Except that the RNG knows. Hey, Zephyls, what's up? Except that Star Trek Online knows that he needs a ground. Full cloth physics? Yeah, I don't know, man.
That's never gonna happen.
I don't know.
The engine can't handle that.
I would love to see a full engine upgrade for this game.
Yeah, but then that class is a whole brand new game at that point.
As long as my lifetime subscription still is on.
As they've already said, a new engine is at least a year or two's of no content.
Yeah.
I could knock it out in 20 minutes.
Wow. All right, teammate.
Yeah,
Let's go, Stu.
you could build an engine. The problem is you'd have to rebuild all the assets to work with that engine.
Stargate, I've already done that.
And why not apply for work to work with?
He's already done that.
Then?
Because he lives in Michigan.
Yeah, I don't want to
Yeah,
move.
but everybody's remote right now. It doesn't matter where you live, really. It's not like they have to bring you in for orientation or anything like that. Yeah, come over here and get orientated.
They would still, once the stay-at-home order, he would have to then go to Cryptic's studio.
The problem is I already was hired, but I sexually harassed Avatar and got fired. So
A likely story. Like, very likely. I've met him. It's very likely.
Oh shit. Oh shit, they're following me.
Well, fuck. Only 2 Zinkevi bases remain. Only 1 Zinkevi base left.
I'm trying to clear it.
On an attack vector. Destroy it. All Zinkevi bases destroyed. They have a dreadnought with some fight left in it, however.
Not yet, not anymore. As a game dev, I think Vaseline has an opening, as long as you're willing to move to Michigan.
If only I lived in the States back in 2016.
I can't imagine. Like I was thinking about it because we were talking about leaving California, and I was like, where would you want to go? And I was like, I've got a lot of friends in Minneapolis, St. Paul area, and I was like, oh, we could always go to Minnesota. And I was like, no, it's too cold up there. So we're looking at like New Mexico, or I don't know. I personally wouldn't mind moving to the UK, but that's not happening anytime soon. And we all know why. All right, let's go. Ground mish. Ground mish. Move to Canada? Nah.
All the poutine you can eat.
I mean, that's true. You know, that is actually a really good selling point, is all the poutine.
Also cold as balls.
Yes, it would be. I mean, but you stay warm through the poutine though. True. Right? You eat poutine, you stay warm. That's how it works.
Okay, I thought you were gonna like bathe in it or something.
You got spoilers, not by the Twitter feed, but by your notification section,
kinda
which was tagged with the tweet asking what I thought. I hit with all the replies. Oh, Zeph. Yeah, I saw your. So I assume that he's not gonna ever, and he's not gonna attack you ever again. I saw his response, like, I will never tag you again. Like, thank you, I appreciate that. We have poutine in Berkeley. We have authentic poutine in Berkeley. I thought, oh, hey, look at that. We got ground mish.
Sphinx, you got your ground mish.
I'm hitting my rainbow tribble. Stapler, you're talking about Smokes? Because Smokes closed, man. The one over on Durant. Across from UC Berkeley. Yeah, Smokes is gone. So what are you talking about in Berkeley then? Not like I can go to Berkeley right now. I'm kind of on lockdown. Augie's Montreal Deli. Yeah, but that's Montreal. Come on, man.
Why does Augie have a deli in Montreal?
I don't know, but we got to ask Augie. Where is Augie?
Augie, why didn't you tell us you have a deli? There are so many meats I would like to eat. Frank, no.
You need.
No.
Okay.
No.
Damn it.
I love Augie's meat. Yep, he's got freshly sliced triple.
Oh God. Yeah, his DNA is spliced right into it.
No. Alright, Stu, I'm with you.
I'm gonna. Three people went one.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't need this much backup.
That's true.
I'm gonna go do another one.
Alright.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I got rooted.
A placed crystal is under attack. Defend it.
Alright, where the fuck you going?
No idea.
You just went back. You just went back
There
the
we
way
go.
you came. Well, I'm gonna go the other way, but not before I put down a couple of weps there. Who the fuck's flanking me? Oh.
A placed crystal is under attack. Defend it.
Don't turn your back on Fragrance. Fragrance isn't even here.
I'm here.
No, I mean in the TFO.
Oh, no. Pop.
He'll flank that ass.
I'm just sitting here alone in my office, so I thought I'd join you.
Are you wearing a mask at least?
My whole area, so I only have one team member even here with me today, and
Right.
he's at lunch, so I'm maskless right now.
Oh, okay, got it.
You dirty hoe.
So wait, I don't understand why they have you come in. Like I feel like it's like too much of a risk, right?
Well, it's a risk if the if the team gets hit, we're going to be screwed because my area is in a contained space, so my whole team is in a smaller area. But for me, while I have my guys rotating in and out throughout the week, I'm here every day because otherwise, while the cats are away, the mice will play.
No, okay.
In other words, it sucks.
And I forgot to put the Red Angel back on. Derp.
Are you dead?
Yeah, I'm a corpse.
All right, hold on. Coming to you.
And the Red Angel's raising me finally.
think we're almost good here.
Terran reinforcements have arrived.
No, so, you know, understand for a moment that Fragrance is the boss.
Advance to the next one.
So, you know, he gets to do whatever the fuck he wants. That's basically the rules.
Unless he gets caught by his boss.
Rev, if you saw how many things I have open that I'm working on, like literally right now while in stream, you would not question my productivity.
Yeah, that dude's busy, you know.
Every day for me is probably minimum 10-hour day because I don't take lunch. I don't.
Hey,
I'm
DJ's
here by
here.
6:30.
Hold on. Yep. You got a bunch of stuff that he's doing now too. Oh, okay, well. Ah, I see that the Sphinx and I have the same ground build. I think.
A placed crystal is under attack. Defend it.
He's using the same gun, but I think he's using different kit modules.
No, I saw Collective Will coming off of him.
But yeah, but he's got other stuff too.
Terran reinforcements have arrived.
So it's funny. Zeph said us tech guys are on edge lately. One of the first things I noticed from yesterday's event was how many unlocked computers were in the offices as people were storming through.
Oh yeah, I noticed that too. I was like, wait a minute.
On top of that, I know of one Democratic senator, a Democrat who had at least one, if not two, laptops stolen out of the area.
That's not good.
I'm like, I know that there's a separation between classified and unclassified systems, but oh my God, that's a nightmare thought.
Heads up. Return to the...
Seriously, DJ, I agree with that.
All right, I guess I'm gonna go with Krang over here because Windows L is so hard. It is. It's so hard. The L's on the other side of the keyboard, man. I don't know. It hurts so much to to press this.
Forget Windows L. Group policy should auto lock it if you're idle for 5 minutes.
I feel like there are going to be job openings over there in Congress.
Damn, one of the two nano pulses are almost dead.
Are you talking about your targs?
Yep. Which we're all gonna have a field day in a couple weeks' time, eh?
Oh yeah.
Because that'll be fun watching a total of 10.
I just want to see. I just want to see the hearings in Congress with the Capitol Police Board.
Actually, it'd be what, 20 targs if a team of 5 of us are using them. Actually, with a KDF, look, there's the combat targ as well. So technically, it's 5 targs per player.
Is there a regular combat targ?
Yeah.
I don't remember that. I remember there being the Jackal
I think
Mastiff.
it's a mission. Yeah, but
No, the mission reward, that's a Jackal Mastiff. That's not a targ. Yeah, the weird dog things from Star Trek 6.
The weird dog things. Was that Warrigal? Were those Warrigals that were the weird dog things from Star Trek 6?
Stowe calls them Jackal Mastiffs. I don't remember what they were called in
Okay.
the movies if they ever had a name.
Oh, I thought those were Warrigals. You know, W-A-R-R-I-G-U-L.
An inferior universe, ripe for conquest. Oh, if it isn't Schaefer's pet. Is he dead here too? Oh, nice hit. Glad this place isn't a complete pile of weakness.
Looks like the Terrans have given up.
Nice. Did you get all of your...
looking up, yeah, there's only the two targs. The third targ is a non-combat pet.
Tased his own nuts? No, but share that link. that sounds like gold to me.
Yeah, but that depends on if YouTube decides to let it. 'Cause
That's true,
that
yeah.
issue we had last time.
Yeah.
Dot matrix printers. I remember those. I remember having to use a dot matrix printer to print a 60-page report for science in like the 7th grade. And my dad, because I was writing it in the middle of the night, my dad laid into me for printing it before school because he was still sleeping. It was like 2:30 in the morning. And he was like, knock that shit off. And I'm like, I have to print it for school in the morning. You know, it's 60 pages. It's going to take hours. I don't care. I got to sleep. I got to go work in the morning. I'm like, all right.
Some dot matrices were still around in school when I was when I went.
Yeah, but I was going to school in the Dark Ages, so.
But either way, it's definitely going to be fun when we do the Klingon recruit with the sheer number of combat pets we'll probably be spawning.
Right.
That's going to be a lot of fun.
The two targs, probably the Olachi and maybe the tardigrade, because if we time them all right, we can actually have 4 pets at a time out.
Just to date myself, that was the printer that I had, and it was used, and it broke on me by the time I made it to my freshman year in high school.
We still use Oki Datas here for manifest printing.
Drawing side projects with ASCII and WordPerfect. Oh, WordPerfect.
Up until
That's what I
maybe
used for
5
all of my
years
writing
ago.
assignments was WordPerfect. WordPerfect 2.0.
Because I've been at this work for 13 years, and it's been, what, maybe 4 or 5 years since we've had that new printer. It was a dot matrix gigantic thing that we had before that.
Monstro. For me, the fun part was taking off the perforated edges, and you know where because you remember how you would roll the paper in, it had those, you know, perforated holes on the side there, and it would print, and then you could basically and I was like, oh, I used to love to take the edges off, and then, you know, take and very carefully separate the sheets of paper, because if you weren't careful, it would actually rip because it wasn't perforated properly.
Ooh.
Oh!
I love coming into that one and the board collector just shouts at you.
Now where's my Tommy gun?
Mm-hmm.
I did think I picked it out on this character. Okay, I didn't. So when I didn't upgrade. Derp.
You got a D on an essay because you didn't separate the pages or take the hold edges off. Yeah, well, I think I would give you a D too, man.
Surrender. You will be born.
Goddamn targs.
What the hell?
Doors open.
There we go.
We just plowed right through all that.
Yeah, it's in New Zealand and in Australia, I think.
Huh?
Intruders detected. Defense protocols initiated.
I don't have any clients in ANZUS, so I have no idea.
Enemy detected. New node Alpha 3. Enemy detected. New node Beta 1. Enemy detected. New node Beta 3.
Wow, one hit from that elite drone and my shields are gone.
That's what Borg are good at,
right.
killing shields.
Enemy detected. New node Beta 3.
Oh, interesting. Are you throwing grenades? Hmm.
Enemy detected. New node Alpha Beta.
Because we wait till Friday, it'll be Saturday for them. Start Friday chat now to be inclusive of, oh, I see what you're saying. Well, I don't know. Like, YouTube has weird rules about demonetization and all that, so I don't know. It's a little...
So, who's going up?
I will go down. Let me know when you want me to do the power.
Yep, B3.
B3.
What we do not assimilate, we will destroy. Shield power diverted from power node Beta 3. Enemy detected. New node Alpha 3.
You can guess which one.
Hold on.
Elaine Chow, Transportation Secretary, just resigned.
That was kind of, yeah, whatever.
Rats sinking a ship, or rats fleeing a sinking ship.
Oh yeah.
B2.
Wait, I heard Alpha 2.
B2.
Okay.
That's my fault, I think.
Because it's easier to get from A2 to B1. So A2. Whenever you're ready, Q.
All right, sorry, I'm just getting a little attacked down here. Feeling attacked.
Yeah, they've made me. Ares made me do it one time, and I was having zero issues.
All right, well, remember this is not a fully spec'd out ground tune.
Yeah, I also didn't on a fully spec.
All right, enough with your E-peen. I don't want to. I'm having trouble down here. Jesus Christ. All right, and A1. There we go.
I got the one in the hall.
I'm going up.
Oh, did they take out my fucking walker? Oh no, there it is. Like, oh shit.
Just run for it.
And activate transport. There we go. Canada, reenact 1812, smoke the Cheeto out. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god! How many fucking dialogues? Like 3 in a row there. There we go. Nice. Yes. Bring me all the poutine in all the land. Drink from the keg of glory. Okay. Fucking Google's like, oh, let me tell you about the movie Glory. Jesus Christ. I wasn't fucking talking to you. Oh. Oh, whoa. 350 marks, eh? So for my engineering tune, which one should I put that in?
Put what in?
Which rep?
I don't know. What do you need?
Well, I've got comp engines. I've got colony deflector. I've got the Tillies and mycelial shield and warp core. Got Lorca's already.
For a torp build, you're pretty set.
Yeah. So I guess it really doesn't matter.
Maybe fleet marks.
Oh yeah, definitely fleet.
Pretty low in fleet credits.
Good call. All right. Yeah, rep is almost done. I'm pretty close. Like I'm at 230 here, 215, 205, 215, 215, 215, 235, 215, 215, 235, and 205 here. Because for a while, I didn't have like any gamma marks. I was so marks poor for a while on some of these reps. In fact, let's do swarm real quick, but not elite. Oh, they're all not elite. Tier 6. I'm tier 5 on all of them.
The Herc are about to overrun this planet.
All right, I'm gonna go far left. Yeah, they're all low. They're all very low. Was that the Omberine that he's in? Krang?
Yep, that's the MRA.
Aw. I wanted one of those. I just didn't have the Zen to pull it off.
Yeah. I lucked out. I managed to get the bundle while it was 75% off. Got an Amari, I'm running it on my Romulan tune, and I named it I Stole Augie's Ship.
Yeah, I was laughed at on the two screen captures of it. You see Augie in the background.
I know, that's the best part. You totally see Augie on Lucifer sitting behind my menu.
Yeah, the first one before you notice he's there.
Well, one of those screen captures, Augie took himself, because, I mean, like I said, I was sitting right in front of him. So he's, he just posted like, y'all got jokes.
Alright, you got that one. Okay, I'm a hole up over here by Alpha. There we go. And we're just gonna deploy a happy little mine right here. Can deploy a happy little mine.
Well done. Satellite is back online. It will launch tractor mines against the Herc ships.
There we go. Okay, Bob Ross. What's wrong with Bob Ross?
He wasn't an explosives expert, so he wouldn't be laying happy little mines. I don't know.
This is Marine Colonel Bob Ross.
Oh, jeez.
The last of the refugee ships are...
The happy little mines.
Refugee ships heading down escape route Alpha. Protect them.
Okay, we already got 3 people over at Beta. I want to move. Oh, Sphinx is already moving to Alpha. I will stay here at Beta.
Hey! What's up, Sarcasm? Oh, I don't need forward shields. We're good. You fixed your Discord issue? Nice. Hopefully. Backing it up, backing it up. Well, I hope everybody had lunch before they watched the stream today.
To escape route Beta, protect the refugee ships.
Of course, I know how this place works.
Herc ship spotted at a
Chicken
Get over
strips.
there.
I know.
Exactly.
I'm thinking either chicken strips or pizza today.
Herc
I'm just laying
dreadnought on
mines.
Sensors, be careful.
Damn Necrid assembly ships. Always pushing me out of sentry mode.
Put the chicken strips on the pizza. I've done that before. But it's called shredded chicken at that point, you know.
Only if you shred it. He's saying like put a whole chicken strip on a slice of pizza.
Right, but stapler round table takes an hour to make the pizza.
Oh no, here what you do. Put the chicken strip on one slice of pizza. Put another slice of pizza on top of it. Pizza chicken sandwich.
Like a chicken calzone maybe, or a chicken stromboli.
No, it's just like a chicken sandwich, but the pieces of bread are pieces of pizza.
Oh, okay. I've gotten chicken strips on a cheesesteak, along with fries. Well, then that's not really a cheesesteak, though, right? It's not a traditional
It's a cheese
Philly
chicken.
Philly cheesesteak.
Protect them. Herc ship spotted at escape route Gamma. Get over there. We're speeding up the evacuation. All lanes will be utilized now. Head to escape route Beta.
Make pizza plus chicken
refugee
strips.
ships.
This is a Marvel post-credit scene for 2020. Is it? I assume that it's got to be the equivalent of the post-credit scene at the end of Infinity War.
Yeah, that is what these first few weeks have felt like. like that's
motherfucker.
Zeph hit it right on the head.
Wow, that was poignant.
Herc ship spotted at escape route Gamma.
I don't
Get
feel
over
so
there.
good, Mr.
Like
Stark.
January is like the post-credit scene, like to set up Phase 2.
Yep.
Refugee ships heading down escape route Alpha. Protect them.
Woohoo! I don't think so. I don't think Clay's here.
Head to escape route Beta. Protect the refugees.
Oh. Browser extension. That. Oh yeah. Oh shoot! I gotta find that URL again. I thought I saved it, but I did not. I lost it when I rebooted it. I rebooted it, and then it was gone. Which browser does it work with, Jim?
Gamma, get over there. Refugee ships heading down escape route Alpha. Protect them.
Look at Sphinx. It's like he's waddling his Amory over. That was pretty good. Chrome Edge lol. That should be its full name from now on, is Edge lol. It doesn't work for Opera? Okay, if it doesn't work for Opera, then there's something I can do. Although Opera can handle Chrome extensions, so.
So can Edge.
That's true, because it's Chromium, right?
Yep.
We don't talk about Opera. What are you talking about? Opera is awesome.
Yeah.
That's actually what I use as my primary browser now, is Opera. Opera GX, man, the one that's made for streamers. You don't talk about it where you work.
Hopefully the Herc swarm will focus their next strikes.
Why?
Audio check.
Hey, what's up?
Hello. Can you guys hear me properly?
Yeah, we can hear you, but you're cutting in and out again. I want to assume that he said for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I heard forfeit and then.
I think it was in fragrance.
For fragrance.
All right, we invite Low Life Cat, because I don't think that Fragrance is going to be able to do runs with us today.
Nah, I'm just hanging out.
Yeah.
All right. Apart from the cutting in and out, does Joy sound like a robot?
Well, you don't sound like a robot. It sounds like you're talking into a fan. If that helps. Or turning push to talk off, on and off really quickly. Yeah, same thing.
All right, I don't know.
Stop using Bell Internet. Oh my god. Is Bell that bad? Up there? Although what was the I'm trying to remember the name of the cable service that I did a project with in Canada. I think it was Rogers. I want to say Rogers was Rogers, okay. Yeah, Rogers is what this was way back in the early aughts. in aught and aught one. can't even say it with a straight face. I was working on web TV for Microsoft, and Rogers had the web TV on in the Kazakhstani side of the border. And they, when I left, they were on version 1.5, and I left. I left Microsoft. I got laid off from Microsoft because the bubble burst. So then fast forward to like 2015, 2016, I ended up going to work for another company. And at this point, Microsoft had divested themselves of Web TV entirely. First of all, I was astonished that Web TV was still around in like 2015, 2016. And then I got hired on basically as a site reliability engineer. And so they are walking me through it, and I'm noticing some familiarity, you know, like this sort of like, oh, like I'm scratching my head. I'm like, I kind of, have I worked with this before? And I didn't know what it was. Like I couldn't put my finger on it. And so the guy who was giving me orientation, he was telling me like the lineage of the product. He goes, okay, so what we're working with is called TV version 3, and version 2, we still have some customers that are on version 2. You're going to be working on version 3 though. Don't worry about version 2 because it's an entirely different group now. And then I was like, out of curiosity, right? I'm just like, what was version 1? And he goes, oh, version 1 was Web TV. And I was like, are you shitting me? And he's like, no. I was like, oh my god, I worked on Web TV 1.0. 1.0, 1.5, and then I got laid off. He's like, oh, you were at Microsoft? Like, yeah, I was at Microsoft for over a year. So it was really funny that I like kind of came full circle, you know, and I was back on the project. But of course, Web TV 1.0, 1.5, vastly different from the version 3 product that I was working on. Because they had moved from like doing TV-based internet service to essentially doing the front end and the back end for all of like Crave TV's interface or Bell Canada's interface. As a matter of fact, Bell was one of our biggest customers. And so like we were basically housing all their video on demand stuff, and we were doing their the menu and all that. So basically it was like the interface for the set-top boxes. Crave TV's interface. Well, we were doing the set-top boxes that, you know, like you would get from the service. The interface was basically delivered as a SaaS solution, and then we would deliver that interface if the set-top box basically had a browser on it, and then it would go over the closed circuit, like the closed circuit service to hit our front end, and then depending on the device ID, we would route the connection through our network and be like, oh, you're on Bell's network, you're a Bell customer, and your ID would get tied into like the interface, and then it would present you with your options, including your video on demand. So if you purchased anything through the VOD service, then, you know, they were assigned to you forever. Or if it was a rental, then, you know, for whatever the period of time was. So I had an account on the browser side that I could actually, if I had my VPN up and running, I could actually go to the front end and administrate via the Azure, because the whole thing was running off of Azure. And so I had the ability to watch Canadian TV from here. Like I was just on a browser. I was like, I log in, and my Microsoft account was linked to my administrator account. So I would just log in via my Microsoft account, my corporate Microsoft account. And then they were like, oh, do you want us to add your personal Microsoft account? And I was like, hell yeah, let's do that. So they assigned my personal Microsoft account, got added to the database, and then they gave me this is gonna get me into trouble with the Canadian viewers for just a moment. and they gave me an account that had 10 million Canadian dollars on it so that I could buy all the movies, you know, and then some if I wanted to. And so I made a joke. 10 million Canadian dollars, that's like what, $5 American? And
and they took it away.
And the guy behind me, who was an SRE level 3, he was from Calgary, and he was like, "That's not funny." I was like, I'm sorry, man. Oh, shit. Anyway. Yeah, well, he didn't say A. I don't know. He's from Alberta, so apparently they don't say A there. I don't know where that comes from, honestly.
Or he's been working that out of his like vernacular just for ages, so Americans just not giving him shit for it.
Yeah, he's like, "That's not funny," and I was like, "Yeah, it is. It's hilarious." He's like, "No, I'm from Calgary." I was like, "Oh, okay, sorry." Sorry,
No,
I didn't.
You gotta be the real American and double down. It's like, no, trust me, it's funny. You gotta completely mansplain to him why it's funny.
He I told him, I was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that we had any Canucks in here." And yeah, that was the last time I spoke to him. So
to this day, he's still plotting your murder.
It wasn't that bad. Yeah, plotting my murder. No, these are the guys that I would have to call. Like, if we had like an emergency in the middle of the night, I would have to phone these guys to come in to work on stuff. The flames are trash. Oh my god. Well, it's just funny because I would wear my Sharks ball cap, especially on the nights when the Sharks would play the Flames. And so there was a little, back and forth. And invariably what would happen is the Sharks would beat the Flames. So I would always kind of lord it over him after he left.
The dog's going nuts. I gotta figure out what's going on.
Wait, what's going on?
The dog's going nuts. I gotta figure out what they're barking at. Or at the very least, shut them up.
Oh, got it. Don't take them out like Stargate. Hound hitter. Pooch pounder. Zeph and the Sens. No, Zeph's a Sens fan? First of all, I am so sorry if you're a Sens fan.
Boy.
Wait, what? Are you a Sens fan?
I live in Ottawa.
Right, but that doesn't mean you're a Sens fan.
Technically correct. All right. Got me there.
You could recognize the futility of being a Sens fan. I'm just saying.
I'm back.
I'm resigned. Yes, I am
resigned. All right, let's get this thing. Oh god, we'll do one more. I'm gonna take a little break and sort out the food situation. So pop. Yeah, you didn't know that? He's a Canucky kitty.
So up until '95, I was a Habs fan, and there's no way in hell I'm gonna get a Leafs fan.
Wow.
So
okay.
Since it is.
He was a Habs fan. Rent a suite at the Little Caesars Arena for a Wings game. Can I wear my Sharks away? I got a Sharks road jersey.
Yeah. Yeah, Q. It looks like Creation have announced some of the guests as guest stars for
Ooh.
and Vance is amongst them.
Yep, I saw that announcement. Yeah, I saw that. Yuck! Why would I? Why can't you just take me to the men's room and I can just drink from the trough? It's the same flavor.
Yeah, that's terrible, especially considering this is Michigan. We have like all the good microbreweries here.
Can I also wait until after second intermission so I can get the good flavor out of the men's trough? Is it too late to listen to Christmas music?
Yes.
I inadvertently survived Whamageddon. I wasn't looking to do that, but it just happened. But I realized that I hadn't heard Last Christmas at all over the holiday. That's like, I think it's like the first time since the whole Whamageddon thing began that I actually survived. No, I didn't survive. I didn't even know there was such a thing. I definitely did not survive the Mariah Carey, because that shit's all over the place, man. Plus, it's a good song. I like it. Now I don't want much for Christmas. You caused Whamageddon during Carey. That doesn't count because you're not George Michael. Whamageddon rules specifically state covers do not count, and karaoke is a cover. Christmas shoes Ageddon? Jesus Christ. How many Ageddons are there? I was kind of hoping that All I Want for Christmas Is You would be on Twitch Sings, but it was not. It's more widespread than COVID. You know what? Say what you will, but Mariah Carey makes a lot of money off of that song. Yep, covers do not count. It's actually in the official rules. Oh shit. There's just one thing I need. It's like YouTube's the one place I can sing and it doesn't get me into trouble.
Yeah, just get your VOD muted.
Yeah, well, they'll just demonetize me, which is fine, because you know what? I can't monetize this anyway.
Yeah, you're already not monetized, so no worries.
Man, it's gonna take me like forever to get to like 1,000 subs unless I like do something drastic. But I can't imagine there's like 1,000 Star Trek Online fans that would want to follow me on frickin'. Oh, really? God damn it, you guys! Right as I was delivering the the last one. I guess. I mean, I'd have to shave. I've got a very hairy chest, so I would have to shave my chest in order for that to happen. Jesus, fragrance. Somebody sent me the Amelia Clark Last Christmas video. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah. Yeah, so if you sang at karaoke, then you're good. Because you can't, covers do not count.
I think karaoke is okay on YouTube, but as long as you don't save the archive, or you don't archive the video.
Really?
I think so, yeah. I think
okay.
you're allowed
Well,
to do karaoke.
Well, I mean, I'm not, yeah, because you get in trouble for, you get in trouble, I think it's not the performance, it's the cover license that you have to worry about. I think YouTube, they're cool with performance, but the rest of it is fine. Like Twitch claims that they're cool with performance, but I think the reality is that's a no. They aren't cool with performance. Because I remember talking to somebody about that, and they were like, "Oh no, I still got dinged for." They claimed that like performance was okay, and then I still got a DMCA for singing it. So they were, I don't know, it was kind of weird. Because they even said on their town hall, "Oh no, we're fine. You're fine. If you're a performance artist, then your covers are covered by our license." And it turns out, nope, that's not true.
Well, I'm just going by the amount of karaoke I see on YouTube, which is quite a lot, actually.
Is that a Canadian thing?
A Japanese thing.
No. Is that what's talking about Christmas shoes song? I don't know. That must be is that a Canadian thing or?
Is karaoke a Canadian thing?
No, I know. Yes, I know it's not. It is a Japanese thing, and the characters for karaoke, their literal translation is empty orchestra.
I knew that.
It's a Christmas song, right? But whose Christmas song? And I don't know. Yeah, so I've never heard of a Christmas shoes song. So you got me on that one. I don't know. That's why I was asking. Is it a Canadian thing or?
Is it a Michael Bublé thing?
That's still Canadian, right? Is it Michael Bublé?
Yeah, but it's like a different tier of Canadian.
Oh, okay. Country artist. Oh, Jim knows about it. Oh, wow. Okay, so it might be a Michigan thing. I don't know.
If it's a country artist, I've never heard of it.
Yeah, neither have I. Although I will admit, I don't really listen to modern country as much as I do.
Listen to country, that's why I've never heard of it.
You grew up north of Oh, yes, of course you did. Yes. I was like, what? Yukon Territory? What the fuck?
No.
North of
Detroit.
Windsor.
North of Canada.
Motown. Now that's Mo like it. Okay, so if I summon Kobayashi Maru, does it fall into the wormhole?
Like not immediately, but it probably would get dragged down into it.
There's only one way to find out.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, I just died. I got hit with many torp spreads.
Yeah, that's Canadian as House Hippos.
I miss going up to Canada. It felt like we were going up to Canada pretty regularly at one point. Like we were going to Toronto. It felt like every year for a couple of years there. We would go up for a couple of weeks. I'd tell my boss, I'd be like, "Okay, I'm gonna be out for a couple of weeks." We did the Baseball Hall of Fame one year. We flew into Toronto. We stayed there for about 3 or 4 days. We went to the Hockey Hall of Fame in Toronto. I pretty much killed myself at a Tim Hortons. Oh shit.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you killed yourself at the Canadian Hockey Hall of Fame in Toronto, which you would deserve. Like you should really. Fucking Leafs.
The Hockey Hall of Fame?
Or whatever you're talking about.
Yeah, the Hockey Hall of Fame is not dedicated to the Maple Leafs. It's dedicated to the entire NHL. But I was like,
fuck the Leafs.
Okay, I mean, I'm not trying to fuck the Leafs because ow, but you know. Fragrance, dude, your background noise is like crazy. You're making you're making everybody's headphones rip. Of course. Fucking dot. Oh, fucking finally. Yeah, it's possible it's something in the connection.
I have to warp out.
Dig yourself too much of a grave to get out of.
Apparently.
We've collected enough hockey.
Oh, the warp out actually worked. Usually I die during the animation.
There were so many drops waiting for me over here.
Yeah, so when I respawned, like my screen was just filled.
Yeah, I was like, ah, ah, I can't see anything. Oh.
Dreadnought group has arrived. Engage!
Oh shit, I hit the wrong button.
Thanks.
My bad. That was supposed to be grab well. It was the opposite of grab well.
That's okay. Actually, that was a good idea because you do want to keep them from reinforcing.
True,
doing
you
that
do wanna
skill
keep the
reinforcement
Syncheti
shit.
separate.
Yeah.
But it's not much of a problem with this team.
Yeah.
True. So maybe it's not a bad idea to do that if I end up with pugs on this map. Of course, on this map, I rarely end up getting this far with pugs.
Right.
Because pugs.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna take a quick break. Walk around. I read this line in this little script where it said, like one of the characters goes, I keep thinking about what they wanted to do to the governor of Michigan, and Michigan is pretty much Wisconsin. And the next character says, don't ever let anyone from Detroit hear you say that, but I get you.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm already triggered. What the fuck? Wisconsin? Who wrote that shit? I want to say something to them. At least he has the mindset of don't let anyone from Detroit let you say that. That's true.
Here, I'll put it up so you guys can see it. It's basically like a West Wing script that somebody wrote as a catharsis over the events of yesterday, and it's actually pretty good. I'm on like the 8th page of it. That's where that line is. If you want to check it out, it's if you like the West Wing. I'm a huge West Wing fan, so I was reading it to see if it was any good, and it was actually pretty good. So anyway, I'll be right back. Enjoy these clips. This is gonna be a tight fit. We are double penetrating here. We're doing double penetration on the crack right now.
Thank you for the image.
You're welcome.
It's not even Friday yet.
Damn it.
Oh, the hunt is on. What's up, my boy? How you doing? Oh, Jesus. Man, he's just walking everywhere. spirit box now. Let's
The
look
motion
at-
sensor has to be placed onto the wall.
Which wall though? Let's see. I didn't even know where I was supposed.
Hold on. Hold the fuck on.
I heard that. Yeah, no.
No.
Try to assimilate my ass.
I am Rectum of Borg. Are you okay?
How do you think I am?
You're gonna need some. You're gonna need another change of depends there.
Oh, I'm glad I wore my brown pants. Let's just say that.
Let's take a look at this photo.
Hey, I can't help my...
Oh shit! Okay, I just saw the photo. God damn! Holy shit!
I know, right?
Oh.
I like to have you feel like the weight of a blanket on me, but at the same time, I also hate being too warm when I sleep.
So is it like when you say a certain weight, are you talking about like how much does fragrance weigh? Just an unrelated question. Right, but Jim, how else am I supposed to show off the length of my nerd peen? Right? Like how else is there to be like I have so little self-esteem in all other areas. My peen is like so small when it comes to anything other to do with nerd stuff. Like how else am I supposed to feel better about my little pee-pee if I don't have if you're denying me the opportunity, right? It's so important.
Because I saw the fucking ghost.
Oh, okay. We got some heartbeat going on in here.
Oh fuck.
Did you just die? I thought maybe that was like a sex position or something. I don't know. Like, oh, we're doing the golem tonight. Woohoo! I'll get the sex swing.
Shit! There's no way out of that.
Oh, that was great. No, is it upstairs? I didn't think it was upstairs. I gotta go. I got a meeting. I have a meeting. I'll see you later.
You have the spirit box. The whole reason we came in... No. But that's all.
Oh, is this me? This looks like me. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Dad.
Yeah. Get back here, dude.
I saw that.
Get back here. Go, run, dude, run. What is this slow walking, moonwalking thing going on here? You saw that, right?
Bathroom, guys.
I assume you saw that because I definitely would have shit myself.
I got a good... Yeah, I got a face full of that. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
It's fucking with the lights again. Dude, I saw it like...
What the fuck? What? Did you not see? Somebody clip that. That was awesome. Is that your second cigarette there, Grumpy?
Yes. Oh, you guys heard that shit?
Fucking
yes.
A, dude. No. What I need for you to do is I need for you to look in the left hand on your left shoulder in the corner of the room and wave at the camera.
Here's the thing, though. My camera's not on. Now, the worst part is I looked. I looked and was like, wait, my camera's not on. What the hell?
I'm sorry. Are you shitting me? I'm reloading! Jesus Christ! While I'm fucking reloading! Jesus! Oh, that was some bullshit! Oh, that is a delicious, delicious smell. All right, let me know when you guys are ready to jump in. Whoa! All right, bye.
I hit the wrong button. I like that I can stop.
He quantum slipstream over the top of the planet.
Oh fuck, we got the baby.
There we go. Damn, you dropped that warp core way the hell out.
Yeah, sorry.
Holy shit. I tried to get up right on the anus and then deliver the warp core that way. Shove it up your butt. Who's the guy that's
Good bet. He's hiding in a cabinet.
Dude, I would hide. I wouldn't even be in the building, as you can see. I'm tech support in the truck from now on. That's all I gotta say.
Okay.
Go ahead. At the truck, there's.
Oh my god, the ghost name is Betty
actually,
White.
I got bits back again.
No!
The ghost name is Betty White, you guys.
No.
What the actual fuck?
Don't say that. No, that can't be right. Oh my god, no.
That's not okay.
She's still alive, god damn it. She's going to live forever. She's going to live forever. She's going to live forever. She's going to live forever.
You move your head, I gotta send a picture of this to some friends.
This is not okay.
And I'll take mine with grilled pineapple.
What is wrong with you?
Get out.
Oh, he's here.
How's it going, buddy? You hear the rain?
Hope you guys are ready for a all the same.
Listen. Do you smell something?
Got that shit off right.
We had two options.
Ooh.
We can either piss
What
it
kind of
off
rig is
enough
this?
to,
Oh, yeah.
One of those store-bought shitty rigs.
Maybe they're a streamer. Is there any microphone, camera equipment, or anything?
Oh, it's a pretty basic ass rig.
What the? That's not even hooked up to anything. Look at that. No wires, nothing. This is some shit right here. What the hell? Look, this. I mean, I thought maybe it was a wireless mouse, but
wireless everything.
Wait. Hold on.
Ooh, activity has gone up a little bit.
Yeah, guys, listen. This is kind of spooky. The rig is not hooked up to anything, but there are lights on it. Is that the third sign? I feel like this is the third. This is the third sign, everybody. Are you actually mansplaining death to me after I died? Is that what's happening
Yes.
right now? Holy shit.
Don't be a wussing there.
You have the highest. You have the highest sanity level. Okay.
You're 80% sanity. You're ruled out by default. You go in there.
Are you here?
Wait for us to leave so that you can get it alone.
Wait, no. I'm leaving. You guys get it alone.
What the fuck?
See ya.
Close the doors on me.
Okay. I guess I'm doing this. Thanks, guys.
All right. Start whenever you're ready.
I don't know that I'm ready, but I will click start. Fuck. Why are we hunting vampires?
No.
Because there's crosses
Listen to the
here.
radio. Listen to the radio.
Or 9. Let's see. Oh. What? Did you see that? How the fuck?
What?
Oh, fuck this.
What just happened?
Oh, you gotta clip that.
Okay. All right, everybody. Get ready. Get ready.
What the fuck?
What? Whoa! How did I get eagle on that? Usually I'm like, I'm crying. It's bad, right?
David Williams.
Did he just whistle? He fucking whistled. Like it's a dog. He's like,
I sworn I saw this thing light up green.
here, David Williams.
I don't think we're gonna be him to come out again.
Oh, I'm cool with failing.
Stu,
Yeah, we're done
I'm-
here anyway.
I'm cool with getting the fuck out of here. Christ.
First thing I'm
Boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange?
What the fuck?
I couldn't open the fucking door. You asshole. Fucking
I did it to you for. I did it to you for. You're just mad because.
How do I use the crucifix to prevent it from hunting? Do I just like out or? Shit out of me again. That's all.
Wait a minute. Oh. Oh Jesus!
I was gonna get
Jesus fucking Christ, you dick!
Fuckers left us.
No, they're right here. But I saw your eyeballs and teeth, and that really scared the shit out of me.
Turn the light off. Alright, I was turning the light and take a picture.
Matt's playing straight. he's not.
You asshole.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. You literally missed the exit. You went further into the house, and you're like, all right, welcome back. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Did you who here read the thing I dumped in chat? I don't know. I'm on page 19. I was laughing pretty hard. The person that wrote this obviously got the patter down, the Sorkin patter down for the. It's really good. I was gonna say it's really good. I'm enjoying it. Yes, hello. All right, so let's go ahead and continue our Marks farming. This is a relatively new character, so, you know, she's very Marks poor. She's the poor cousin. I see Clay. Clay's not even here, right? Oh, it's Bug Hunt.
Welcome to Pariah 3. I'm Lieutenant John Vanderveer, and I'll be your
Go hunt some bugs. I can get rid of the Tommy gun.
Oh yeah. Let's roll. Aw, that sucks. Okay.
My cat and I are ready.
Your cat's ready?
He's got a little cat non-combat pet out.
But does the cat stick around even after you've entered combat?
It'll disappear during combat and then show back up once you're out of combat.
Got it. I know, right? The cat should definitely assist.
Let's knock this stuff off the table.
Yep.
Yes.
Well, the cat should definitely go up on the ledge and knock the bugs off of the ledge.
Fire in the hole! Obstacle clear.
Yes, ball lightning.
Fire in the hole! Clear to proceed.
That's a lot of electricity.
Fire in the hole! Area clear. Scans show that we need to jump down this narrow fissure in the rock. Be careful. I don't know what's waiting for us at the bottom.
So dinner's gonna be chicken teriyaki. From this
That does sound good.
From this really good teriyaki place. I will eat it on stream for you guys so you can appreciate the wonder.
There's a tunnel under us.
Yeah, I guess technically it is strips of chicken, yeah.
Fire in the hole! Watch that first step. I think I can get us a... Cover me!
Hey, Bad Habit, how are you? Bad Habit's sad because he can't do sounds. Otherwise it'd be like do Ray. You gone. Yeah, I love this piezoelectric. I'm doing all right. A little hungry, little hungry. I'm honestly shocked nobody's made an Osira. Because, man.
Give it time.
Difficult. Can't do the hairdo correctly.
Yeah.
There we go. I was like, I'm not going to wait around. All right, time to go to El Banco. Delete. The 7 hair is close, kind of. Not really, though.
Plus, remember, Sarah's long-haired, which means there's only a few styles that are even anywhere near.
Yeah.
And a 7 doesn't belong in that category.
Very true.
Oh, we might see an update to that soon at some point.
What, the hair? I would hope so. I mean, there's a lot of the ground Barbie stuff that I wish that they would do updates for, but unfortunately, you know, it's like a as time permits type of thing. Plus, it's not broken, so
Exactly.
You know, they're not going to spend a whole lot of time on stuff that isn't broken. But I would be, like I said, as I said earlier in the stream, I would love to see a revamp or an update for some of the uniforms, right? The uniforms that we're used to, the TNG, the DS9, Voyager, those uniforms.
We need a Picard hairstyle.
TOS uniforms too, actually, come to think of it.
Yeah, they could use a polish.
That would be fantastic. Holy shit, I think my food's here. Damn, that was quick. Oh, it's 100% broke. I will bet it's because he's got 75,000 tabs open.
Probably.
No joke. That dude that dude has so many tabs open. Woo. Yeah. Not likely.
Pop.
Stop looking at my computer screen. No, I'm talking about Fragrance. Fragrance is the one that has all of those tabs, the tabs open. So Pelosi's calling for Trump's removal.
Not surprising.
Yeah. Your point stands. Okay, I'm sorry.
Now, I think at this point, quite a few Republicans would actually agree with her for once.
Yeah, I don't know. You need, don't you need like a percentage of the senators?
Oh, you need 50%
for impeachment. I thought you needed a lot more for impeachment.
60, I think it was. 66.
I thought you were talking about the 25th.
Need a total.
Oh no, for 25th Amendment, you just need a majority of the cabinet has to agree.
I think for impeachment, it's 2/3. And at this point, they only need like 18 Republicans.
17.
Ignore the Georgia ones right now because they've not switched yet.
Yeah, they haven't been seated yet.
Because that'll be at least another week or more, because obviously the Republicans are going to try stuff as usual.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Well,
that
Ted Cruz
works.
being one of them.
Yeah, Ted Cruz needs to be censured along with that other fuckwit.
Oh no, he needs to be expelled. Based on the 1858 or 1860. I forget what it was. There's actually a legal precedent for that. Something like 3 senators and 11 House reps were expelled for their conduct that led to the Civil War.
And that other guy from Missouri.
Holly, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, but most of it they can't do until the 20th anyway.
Let me know when shit gets bugged.
Yes, you do those two, I'll do these two.
Yeah.
Alright.
That way you don't have to travel the opposite side of the map.
That's fair. I was just bored.
Yeah, but by the time you were just getting into weapons range, your side was starting to
Yeah, I'm also forgetting. This is my Odyssey. It's slower than my other ships. You'd think I remember that, but no!
Damn, this thing slides. Yeah, that was something that was mentioned, was that he was sending out that he and Ted Cruz were both sending out fundraising emails while the siege was going on.
Yeah, the other thing that really bugs me, by the way, Q, there's like this one here that's... Never mind, I'll get it.
You got it? Or somebody got it. Well, that was interesting. Look at my mines. They're like doing a weird dance.
Oh, I just had to do one of Steve's ones.
I was over there.
Yeah. It was literally, I was like 2 seconds away from them actually completing.
Ah, shit, there was that.
Yeah, it's because I think from your point of view, the actual thing's object was blocking your line of sight.
Yeah, probably.
To the indicator. It's a pain in
Wow,
the butt.
I've never seen mines do that. That is crazy.
Do what?
They just took out the whole group of swarmers like right away.
Oh, I love it when that
That's
happens.
fairly easy.
Yeah, once you get a good field of them up, you know, once the swarmers spawn in, they'll just, you know, boom.
Right. Alright, my food is here. I'll be right back.
And I think this is bugged. Yep, it's bugged over on this side. Only have to sit at this one, Stu.
Well, if I just have to sit at this one, then you know what I'm gonna do.
Yep. And then you feel the pain as they use one of their repulse shields on you.
Oh, the annoying thing is it misfired when I clicked it.
Whoa. Lag. Because I'm seeing them stuttering into position.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Who's Amare? Could you cover like the far right as well? Well, I cover her.
That's Captain Witt.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah, what I was trying to say before is I really hope these guys get prosecuted as a non-white person. It pisses me off how much some people get away with stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, we were talking about it yesterday. How the quote unquote protesters, were just basically led into the White House. Those were Black Lives Matter protesters. People would have been shot.
There's
Right?
even video of the cops moving the barriers out of their way.
Right. I still can't get over that one video of that one cop literally taking selfies with some of them.
There's definitely going to be a lot of disciplinaries
That's
in the
how.
police force.
Well, Schumer said that once he becomes the majority leader, that he is going to fire the sergeant at arms.
But the problem of it was actually the Washington police that let them in. They're the ones that removed the barriers out of the way. Let them walk right up to it.
It was DC Metro and not the Capitol Police?
Well, I didn't look at the exact marking, but it said police on their back, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know, because it's like there's multiple law enforcement agencies.
But either way, heads are going to roll, especially the ones who were stationed to keep the idiots from getting close.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's not like the Canadian Parliament's sergeant at arms. That guy's got no chill. He pulls out his gun and starts shooting.
Hang on. Here you go, DJ.
Well, that didn't last long.
I was gonna say,
It usually
well, we made
doesn't.
short work of that.
Yeah, you should look up the Canadian Parliament's sergeant at arms. When we had armed people like go into our parliament a few years ago.
Does the RCMP handle security for Parliament or no?
I believe yes, and there's a specific, I believe there's a specific gendarmerie for them as well.
Ah, okay. Hello, Staff Sergeant. How are you? There we go.
But I believe the gendarmerie is part of the Mounties. I believe. I'm not 100% sure.
I know, I saw that Legal Eagle finally released videos on it.
I just set up a minefield for the escape shuttles. Aw. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, I don't know how effective that's going to be, but yeah, as they were coming out of the Capitol building, they kept shouting, "We'll be back."
Which is why the National Guard is staying there until after the inauguration.
Well, even New York sent their National Guard, like 1,000 soldiers over.
Who wants to kill Sorbo?
Sorbo?
Yeah.
What's Sorbo?
Kevin.
Oh, Kevin Sorbo? No, I'm good. I don't want to kill anybody.
You will when he's moaning about the unarmed person that got shot and killed yesterday. Well, that's what happens when a rioter, regardless of armed or unarmed, runs towards cops with guns who were already had their weapons drawn at that point.
I believe she was climbing through the window or climbing through like the door or something.
Yeah, my understanding was there were still members of Congress that were in the chamber. The sergeant at arms were covering their movement to a safe area. They barricaded the door. She was trying to come through the window, even though they told her multiple times, "Do not enter, do not enter." The mob was, mob rule at that point, right? It was probably Sergeant at Arms. Well, this was in the House chamber.
I think it was a police officer or a police employee, they said. So I don't know what that particularly means, a police employee.
Oh, yeah.
A police employee is, someone who isn't a police officer, but probably works for the department in some other capacity.
See, AOC is saying that if the 25th isn't invoked today, she wants to do impeachment proceedings.
Wasn't Representative Omar already drafting those up yesterday?
Yep, so's Ted Lieu.
Yeah, but as Legal Eagle said, that's cumbersome and takes a while. The 25th
Really?
is faster.
I hadn't heard that.
Yes, but impeachment is permanent if they can get it through the Senate.
Yeah, but if they do both, do the 25th so he can't do anything more stupid, and then impeach him to make sure he can never become president again for a second term.
Yeah, there's always the worry that into an even bigger martyr than he already is. In people's minds, that is, he's not a victim of it at all.
Yeah, but at this point, most countries won't even welcome him because of the COVID, and will probably put him in a small prison area so he can't do anything.
Well, he can try to reassert power, but there's not enough time. The Congress gets 21 days to debate whether or not the president is fit. Well, we'll see.
I technically don't think anyone understands, really.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how many of the senators will be facing insurrection charges once Biden's in office.
None of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no. So they would have to be expelled first by the Senate or the House. And like I said, historically, it's happened before. Before the Civil War, there were several members of various congressional delegations in the South that were expelled by both the House and the Senate. Oh yeah. But the House is you know, that's the beauty of the House, is that they have the ability to expel their own members. That's part of their, that's actually in the Constitution.
Captain Wood, he was forced to post that, and yeah, there was something begrudgingly done. He doesn't believe that.
Ooh, another one I can sentry mode through.
Ships are coming through. We're finishing some defense
Until you get bugged.
Well, you know what I'll be doing?
Do what you can until they're ready for activation.
Jim, they probably actually do have enough to make a two-thirds majority at this point.
A lot of Republicans are pissed.
Well, can you imagine this shit happening in America? Well, no, it happened in America, but
it did happen in America.
Yeah, it happened yesterday.
I know what you mean, though.
Yeah, like the fact that it actually happened is still like.
I think it's best for the two techs to split up.
Yes, please.
Oh, good idea.
I mean, not that I don't mind having Stu around, but
Stu's an engineer.
I know.
Is the other one? Okay, I'll go to Alpha.
I'm at Gamma.
And Amar is at Gamma too. All right, good.
Thank you, Gamma.
Don't worry about upgrading the beta ones. It's not like the enemy will get to close enough to it anyway. Even if they manage to kill me.
So do you have any control on that?
Yeah, I got a gravel on it.
Okay, good. Because I have a gravel 1 that's kind of weak.
Also gravel 1.
I'll just mess around with use 2 until I can actually do beta properly.
Picking up multiple enemy signals on sensors. Get ready.
Anyone else hoping that when they finally give us the crossfield refit, that they make it a multi-mission so we can actually have a Booker ship frigate?
I mean, it'd be cool. I am not in range of both spawn points. That's better.
No, I'm gonna be asleep because I have to maintain my sleep schedule for work. So that will not be happening. Oh, good lord. That's what I said last time. I wasn't going to be able to make it because of the fact that I had to work.
For what?
That social hour is not really conducive for people who don't live in America. Because it starts at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Or 2 o'clock in the morning in the UK. There we go. Not for me. I gotta sleep, man. Oh, dude, it was... You're missing a show there, Bad Habit. You missed Mandalorian. Expanse on Wednesday, Discovery Thursday, Mandalorian Friday. It was fucking awesome.
For like that 1 week.
No, it was for a few
at once.
No, it was for a few weeks actually.
No, the first episode, or the first 3 episodes of The Expanse came out like on Mandalorian's last week.
Oh, was it?
Season.
Okay.
Yeah, so we only got like that 1 week of all 3 in one.
Is not on Netflix or Prime Video. Hey Vincent, how are you? Like you guys are chatting. You guys were chatting on the Discord. Did you guys not see the announcement that the stream was live?
Also, spoilers.
No
Snape kills
spoilers.
Dumbledore.
No spoilers.
Snape kills Dumbledore.
Oh, Snape kills Dumbledore? Yeah, okay.
You son of a bitch.
Man, I can't believe that Mandalorian's not available to you guys. I mean, that's some primo sci-fi right there. Well, space fantasy, really. Star Wars is not really science fiction.
But yeah, you're right. God damn it, Stu, it's like a slalom with your sentries there.
Hey, look at the bright side. This is after the bowel nerf. Imagine how it would have been before.
Yeah, you would have been. We would have said, just come over here.
Yeah, like before the nerf, I could easily
over
just
to
solo
Gamma.
one of these sides.
Oh, that was perfectly timed. I think I hit him with gravimetric spread and heavy biomolecular spread.
One thing I did not know, Laura Bailey did the voice for Vansel at one point.
For who? Sorry, you're breaking up still.
Laura Bailey did the voiceover for Vansel for some of the missions.
Oh.
Yeah, wasn't she the first voice actress to do VO for Zanziel?
I believe so.
Was that before they had to be a union shop? Or no?
No, I think it was after.
Oh, okay.
This would have been around Delta Rising, a little after Delta Rising.
Well, you guys saw the tweet from Gecko, right? About Rekha Sharma doing more lines.
Yeah. Which not surprising given how big a part Edit Pa has had in the last couple episodes. Probably just means that she's coming, that they're recording the finishing stuff for that arc.
Oh yes, look at all those shield pens. Get a little closer to my minefield.
Ah, damn it. They deactivated my sentry mode.
Uh-huh. Is that a science ability?
Oh, something I've got.
Some nuke, I think.
Do the Terrans have subnuke? So if they do, that would definitely be it.
I think it's the warship.
Ah. Yeah, subnuke would definitely do that.
I.e. the same ship that Wokat is in.
Come on, turn around.
Yeah, I'm happy I switched to Constable.
What the hell? None of my mines hit. How the hell did that happen?
I've heard Augie's been switching, has been playing around with Constable too.
In space?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
instead of strategist.
Been there, done that. Did it before him.
Well, you didn't make a video about it, so.
Come on. Wait, does the sticks have the ability to just kill all the mines or something? Because it's just nullifying my minefields.
If there's something that has some kind of point defense weapon, that could be it. I don't think that's the sticks, though.
That's the warship as well.
Okay.
Hey, as long as I keep getting these shield pens, I'm good. Yeah, some kind of ability, because it immediately shot... Yeah, I think it's point defense, or maybe it's fire at will. I don't know. But it immediately shot my mines before they could impact. "19 seconds.
Yeah, shit. My bad. I used it and then they warped in. It's like, shit.
3, 2, 1.
That was
Bye-bye.
a big deal. We did it!
Yay!
Well done.
When you say it like that, I think of Rick and Morty. We did it! Yay! President Trump briefly called into the Republican National Committee's winter meeting Thursday morning and received a loud and overwhelming enthusiastic reception.
According to who?
Washington Post.
Which side do they lean?
Washington Post, Republican.
Yeah.
Washington Post is Democratic. Pretty liberal, actually.
Really? Okay. Which one of them? So there's
You're
one
thinking of the
those
Wall
newspapers.
Street Journal.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, the Wall Street Journal is owned by Rupert Murdoch of Fox fame.
Oh yeah, Giuliani's got to go. Giuliani's got to be thrown in jail.
Well, that's been true for a while.
And
I trial by combat.
And disbarred as well.
Yeah, that trial by combat thing. No, that's not free speech. That's yelling fire in a crowded theater. No. He's got to go.
So apparently Lindsey Graham's not in support of removing Trump until something else happens.
Like what?
I don't know, but that's, what an idiot.
I know, right? It honestly does not surprise me though that he said that.
Oh, whoops! It's getting close to 4. I gotta hop onto something else.
All right.
We'll miss you.
Miss you too.
Okay. So now the question is, who would like to replace sarcasm? That's what happens when you have a populist in control. Oh, did you? Well, I think he'll be streaming later today if you want to just make sure you have him followed. Mm-hmm. Yep. Full life cap. Oh. Oh, bad habit wants in now. There we go. We're just waiting on Captain Wit to come back. And I'm just doing some housekeeping. You want one for pillow? No, Tommy's sleepy right now. I assume you're talking about Tommy Boy. What the heck? What the hell kind of motel is this? I just remember how awesome Brian Dennehy was in that movie.
Apparently Chuck Norris is doing a promotion with World of Tanks, and I just watched the trailer for it. Really cringy.
That's ages ago.
Oh, was it? I've only just seen it today. Yeah, it's for their holiday. I thought that sounded late because it's for their holiday event, and I mean we're in January.
And new car. All right. So I just need more Terran marks now.
Pop.
Sorry if I'm stopping to eat. It's because I'm really hungry. So good. It's chicken teriyaki with rice, and then there's like a bed of steamed vegetables that are gone now. The vegetables were right here. That whole tray is empty now.
The Undine are attacking along 3 vectors. These vectors have fluidic rifts that need to be closed.
And we're in this one again.
The map and this bar will help you locate friendly forces along the vectors. When your team closes a rift, a bonus period will begin.
All right, man. I said I needed Terran.
Runs out to increase the bonus. The Undine are deploying fleets throughout the Alpha and Beta quadrants.
Korean ramen, really?
Ramen sounds really good right now.
Errant fluidic rift has opened between the lanes. The location is marked on your map. Performing a scan of the rift now.
Oh!
Close the fluidic rift now. An Undine Dreadnought has entered local space. Undine Fluidic Space Rift Gamma has been closed. Undine Fluidic Space Rift Beta has been closed.
Slurping turtle? Oh my god, sorry, I just saw that. I don't think Stu's seen it either.
I hope it's not. If it is, he hasn't told me.
It's a ramen place in Ann Arbor. Is Michigan that small? You guys know all the restaurants in all the cities, or?
I mean, Ann Arbor isn't that far.
Oh, it's not.
Performing a scan of the rift now.
Oh, is it in, it's in Windsor or something, or?
Undine Fluidic Space Rift Alpha has been closed. Close the fluidic rift now. Undine Fluidic Space Rift Omega has been closed. Undine Fluidic Space Rift Psi has been closed.
By the way, has anybody seen that new George Clooney movie that was on Netflix? The Midnight Sky?
Not yet. I've been meaning to watch it.
Tim Russ is in it.
Is he really?
Mm-hmm.
I've been seeing him in a couple stuff lately.
A couple
things.
It was actually quite Vulcan heavy because
that's just his acting.
No.
Every time I see him, he's very Vulcan heavy.
But no, I'm saying that Tim Russ was in it and the new Spock was in it too.
Zach Quinto?
No.
Or Ethan Peck?
Ethan Peck. I'm
still thinking of Zach Quinto as the new Spock.
Yeah, I know. I meant the newer, younger Spock.
Performing a scan of the rift now.
Sylar.
Close the fluidic rift now. Undine fluidic space.
I mean, to be fair, he was Sylar before he was Spock.
Yep.
That was his big claim to fame for a while because, everyone was obsessed with Heroes for like that 1 year until, season 2 came out and everyone was like, this is shit. They never really recovered after that writer's strike.
Where are you at, Staff Sergeant? Man.
Oh, he's in Grand Rapids.
Who here isn't from fucking Michigan? And how did I look out? How many Michiganders do we have on this boat? Yo! Gatwin's like, I'm from New Mexico. Which isn't even part of the United States, man. I'm joking. Apparently it's Wisconsin.
Hey. We talked about this. And we talked, you joked about it, and we're all like, you're gonna get cut.
New York's just part of the UK. Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. If anybody remembers that song.
Nope.
Really? I bet you Jim knows that one. I can always count on Jim to yes, Simon. Like, great. Now it's in my head. You don't know that one? Really? Istanbul to Constantinople and Istanbul to Constantinople.
Yeah, what Chris Simon said.
Oh my god.
Now I recognize it. And I hate you.
So I was like, even old New York was once New Amsterdam.
I didn't remember that part.
Why they changed it? People just liked it better that way. Oh man. All right, Terran marks. There we go. Everything is above 500. That is where I needed it to be, because I didn't think I was going to have enough rep to get through to tier 6 and then buy all the shit I needed. What is that song you couldn't quite remember? Yeah, They Might Be Giants. Right?
It might be.
No, I mean, did I get the... I was pretty sure that's They Might Be Giants. But yes, Tiny Toons... The Tiny Toons is pretty... If you haven't seen, I'm sure it's up on YouTube. Absolutely certain it is up on YouTube.
Congratulations.
Yep, Particle Man, Particle Man. You have several? Yeah, a lot of people do. All right. Oh, I don't know. I'm sure there's stuff that isn't on YouTube right now, but I'm thinking that I'm at the Tiny Toons one is pretty funny because the Istanbul one is animated very, very well. I don't know how to describe it other than it's an adventure. It's a fucking adventure. An absolute fucking adventure. All right, let us jump back in. Michigan is on YouTube? Yeah. Like the whole state of Michigan? Or are you talking about Michigan as in the Wolverines?
The situation is grim. There's more. Begin.
Wow, well, this is going to break up the private, I think.
Oh, of course it will.
Michigan football games on YouTube, yes.
So yes, the Wolverines.
You will become one with the Borg.
The Michigan Continuum? No, because I don't want to change my name to Michigan.
That would be kind of weird.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, guys. I don't think we blew that up fast enough.
The Netite trolls can repair the transformers. Stop them.
Fuck off! Oh, Jesus. There's so many projectiles, it didn't even render the transformer until I got nearer.
Yeah, same.
Like, oh, wasn't there a transformer over here?
You will lower your shields and prepare to move.
Christ, I hope nobody... Not talk about Wolverines. I will not fail you. Wolverine! Oh, wrong Wolverines, right? Dude, your sentries, by the time they get in position, it's already dead.
I know, right? I clicked the button when we were still attacking the gate. Takes them a while to get into position. It's like, okay, at least I got a few shots off on the cube with it.
Right.
That's fine.
So apparently, Hell Savage is really going to town in the politics channel, saying that if we the people let the left wing keep on doing what they plan on doing, the election and on will be a communist nation. Oh, okay.
What?
Yeah, I was going to tell you right now, man. People are making way too much money for it to be a communist nation.
Right.
Well, feel free to jump in. I don't have time to argue. I'm gonna sit here and particle man, particle man.
Before we start the next one, I'm gonna jump out. I want to switch characters.
All right.
It doesn't matter. Half the team broke up anyway, so I'm gonna switch over to my Romulan because my Romulan needs dilithium.
All right.
Plus, I want to play on my Amari a bit.
You're a winner.
Oh, Sphinx, did you also jump out?
He might have been booted because, remastered TFO.
Yeah, but when I tried to get him back in, it said failed because he's already in a task force. Oh, there we go. Sure, Jan. That was a quick way to respond. Damn. Like, I don't know about communism, but socialism maybe. Like, I think communism is dead. Like, I feel like they tried that, it didn't work, because you can't really have a communist society interacting with a capitalist world. It's not possible. You know, from
the thing about the right is a lot of them don't know the difference between socialism and communism.
Well, that's, thank you, Joe McCarthy, for that bullshit, but
yeah.
Sure. And we already have socialism in this country, like education, national defense, social security. Police, fire. Those are all socialist programs. Medicare, thank you.
Plus, who is that person anyway?
Mm-hmm. Pop.
Yep.
Hey, there we go. I just needed a Terran of some kind.
And I'm running my assimilate build. And by my, I mean Augie's.
Yeah. You're Necro.
Yep.
State capitalism is also bad, but socialism works. Yeah, it does. Yeah. It's just that you know when you're talking about it in terms of socialism and even the Chinese style state, one party system, even in a capitalist terms, it doesn't work because of the totalitarianism. You know, and that's usually the kicker right there is complete lack of republicanism.
We'll have to cross
or even the modicum of democracy, I suppose, if you really want to.
His Twitter his Twitch handle is Rome212.
Oh, okay.
Considering right now the Republicans are a bloody dictatorship.
We all went to one side.
Oh shit, did we? Hey, Bad Habit, go over to the other side.
I already went.
Oh, never
We're
mind
good.
then. That'll work.
Oh, so never mind. We're good.
Okay, my Bad Habit.
I'm gonna go back over there then.
All right.
Oh, Bad Habit. Yeah, Bad Habit came over here. I'm definitely going back over there. It's a Bad Habit.
That's
Stay
no
here.
worries. No worries. I got my pseudo electric build going on over here, so it's not a bad. It's not bad. Well, it's tough, right? Because communism has certain, like, there's certain requirements in order for you to actually set that up properly. One of which is that it doesn't really coexist very well with capitalism, like, at all. You can't have, well, I mean, you can. It's just that the Soviets constantly struggled in that system. And, you know, and also with the fact that, you know, when you have a capitalist society living right next door to a communist one, it's really tough to entice your citizens to remain in the communist system when you can barely feed them and clothe them and all that bullshit. Right? And with the one party, anytime you have a one party system, it makes it really difficult for representation, and then you end up with, you know, marginalized. You create suspect classes and all that shit. It doesn't work. So the only way I think that if there is socialism, the only way it's going to work is if you have it in a fully democratic society where there is representation. You're not creating suspect classes of individuals, etc., etc., etc. But the problem with capitalism is that it creates classes, right? And we talk about upper, middle, and lower class. That's a class system. So correct. Yeah, exactly. But in reality, even though that's the Kool-Aid, right? It was in the Soviet Union. The Kool-Aid was that the workers owned production, but in reality, that is actually not what happened. So, if in order for you to fully democratize the socialism, you actually have to democratize the socialism. And the Soviets were like, well, we don't trust the people. So if you don't trust the people, then you're screwed. Is what it comes down to. And that's really what we're dealing with right now. Even in our society, the inherent problem, and I'm not speaking strictly about the Democrats versus the Republicans. I'm saying that in our politics assumes that voters can't be trusted. Americans can't be trusted. Right? We have to employ certain rules, certain circumstances. We can't let everybody have access to a ballot because God only knows what they're going to vote for. Well, that's true, right?
Sounds like just about every sovereign state.
No, I'm saying in general, that's the United States. That is the Constitution of the United States is based on an inherent distrust of the people. Even though it's got a lot of flowery shit in it about we the people and for the people and by the people and of the people and all that crap. It doesn't really do that. It's not set up. A plain text reading of the Constitution, it's very clear that there's no trust of the people in the way that they set up like electors, for example, and all of that. So there wasn't a popular means of self-determination. It was all to create, I hesitate to use the word an aristocracy, but essentially for determining who holds the power, it kind of was a little bit of a, maybe an oligarchy of electors that got to determine who the next president of the United States was. And so when you hear about, oh, well, George Washington was a unanimous vote, it wasn't a popular unanimous vote because there was no popular vote back then. And that had to do with the fact that the founding fathers knew that the average Joe in the late 18th century didn't even know how to fucking read, let alone how to vote. So they essentially restricted the means to determine the destiny of the country to those that were educated, and in order to do that's why they set up the Electoral College. But we're in the fifth party system right now is very different from the party politics that occurred in the beginning. The Hamilton musical notwithstanding, and it does a really good job of kind of like romanticizing things, but it was actually pretty fucked back then. Yeah, communist is implemented so far as revolutionary top down, which is why you think it does not work. Yeah, likely. I mean, Marx was interesting. Like, I've actually watched and read about Marx, and I feel like Marx would be a fascinating point. I think he would be a fascinating listen if he were alive right now, kind of looking at the systems that are going on, right? Like, you know, the systems that are being implemented today. I really don't think that he would see much difference between what was implemented in the Soviet Union in terms of, you know, power consolidation versus what's happening today in the United States. Yeah, essentially, it's just that we're not really trading for anything. It's so weird because, like I said, it's that odd American dream thing that you know, the what's it? America has awesome marketing. Let me put it that way. Like, it's pretty amazing. I mean, if you think about like the tenets, like we talk about the American dream, and the American dream in and of itself has been a movable feast all throughout time. And what's really funny is that whenever we as a society try to give power to the people, those that are in power are like, oh well, fuck that. No, we're not having that. We're gonna create a situation, and then we're gonna perpetrate a fraud against the American people in order for them to agree. The way this works is by consent, right? The consent of the people. And that actually is true. That's the one constant. But if you look back in terms of like the political propaganda, and you think about all of the things that are, how do you say, codified or essentially propagandized, not just, like I said, not from the right, also from the left. The left does it just as well as the right does. But, and I want to say this too, remember that the Republicans were originally the Liberal Party. During the Civil War, it was Republicans that were the Liberal Party, the Democrats were the Conservative Party. And then everybody was making so much money during the Civil War that the Republicans realized that all their backers were business owners, and they didn't want to harm their support base. So they started moving over to the right because big business wanted, the people that were making the most money were the business owners during the Civil War, all the manufacturers, the war machine, etc., etc. Wait, did we
turn it on?
I got it.
Thanking you. You were the ones that returned.
No, the Republican Party. I'm talking about the historical, like the party of Lincoln. They were liberals. That was a liberal party back then. The Democratic party at that point were all, that was the bastion of the South was the Democratic Party. No joke. Look it up. I'm not even bullshitting you. But after the Civil War, during Reconstruction, all the money that the North was making, they wanted to hold on to it, so they moved away from the liberal politics that had won over the rest of the country. Yeah, exactly. And so it's oh shit. God damn it. Hold on. These guys are just on me. Somebody getting that other yeah, Catwind's over there. Okay, cool. But when the Republicans left the other, you know, basically left the people behind in favor of the big business owners, the Democrats in the 20th century realized, okay, they left those guys behind. We're going to try to appeal to them, and that's what they did. Oh God, bring her back on the plate. There we go. All right.
Are we going to that one?
Boom.
There we go.
So then the Democrats did like this swappity-doo basically with the Republicans. The Republicans were moving to the right, the Democrats moved to the left, and he realized that there was an opportunity there for them to, you know, do the thing. And so the Democrats then became the party of the left. But that was not actually their goal. Their goal was to, political parties are always about using, right? It's about coming into power. So left or right, it doesn't really matter. I mean, if the Republicans were still liberal, I would be a Republican. But my politics shift towards, you know, being a humanitarian and looking out for your fellow neighbor and, you know, understanding that there needs to be a system to take care of everybody. But, you know, ideologically speaking, that puts me in, you know, it puts me in the left side of the spectrum, the political spectrum. It doesn't mean that I vote Democrat straight down the ticket, but, and I do my research and I read all the laws. Like I specifically read all the propositions that are on the ballot every 2 years. I read the text of the law. I don't want the Democrats or the Republicans or the fucking marketing or the vote no on this or vote yes on that. I don't listen to any of that bullshit. I just want to read the actual text of the law and find out what does it actually fucking do. And then I vote yes or no based on that information. But I don't know that every voter does that. Can almost guess that they don't. And, you know, then at that point it becomes a propagandized thing, which is why here in California with the Prop 22, which I really felt was a horrible, horrible proposition. But because there were like hundreds of millions of dollars being poured into the campaign or vote no, or vote yes, excuse me, then Proposition 22 became law. And now all of a sudden gig workers are screwed because of that, which, you know, sucks. But, you know, like I said, I didn't vote for it, so I can at least hold my head high, I suppose, but they're still getting screwed. Doesn't really help them.
Have you glanced at Discord?
Not really, because I was paying attention to this. When it's or communism want to be dictator, you're removed from office. The duly actors insurrection by the same representatives of armed mob. Yeah, that was a tense situation. I don't think anybody, other than those that were in the, you know, and what I thought it was ironic was Trump sends the mob right to the Capitol, and they bust in and they stop proceedings in the House and the Senate. The Senate was getting ready to object to the election. Okay. You had all the senators that, like, was like 14 senators or 15 senators that were going to object to the election, and they were going to take the full time and they were going to vote. Whether or not it was successful or not, who the hell knows? Mob goes in. The mob goes in, and basically roams around the Capitol like a bunch of fucking idiots and reminds Congress that there's a bit of fragility there that they probably had forgotten. And all the objections that were going to be coming up vanished, except for Cruz and Hawley and, you know, all them. Yes, I know.
Yeah.
But they didn't object to as many
even when
states as the only 2 states had objections. The other senators withdrew. And I found it ironic that the mob was their intent was to stop the vote, but really they just delayed it. But they also managed in their actions to convince those senators to withdraw their objections based on the bullshit that they brought.
Including one who's away to lose her seat.
Yeah, Loeffler, it was so funny that that was gonna, and I was watching the proceedings because I mean, after that I couldn't not watch the Senate proceedings once they reopened the Senate, and man, they were so angry. Like that mob galvanized the Senate. It was amazing. It was amazing to me that Trump essentially, his tactic backfired, right? And there you go. And he basically, he had it. If he had done nothing, if he had said, don't go down there, let's just sit here in the plaza and we'll rally amongst ourselves, rather than sending him down to the Capitol. And I love that he said, I'm going to march down there with you. And then he went back to the White House, which, like, that's just who he is. And then, of course, the mob got out of hand. But it was just fascinating to me, amongst the terror and the concern and anxiety, that they essentially reversed. They reversed what was, like, if they had left it well enough alone, it would have been a completely different, I think it would have been a different outcome, honestly. I really do. You think that she would have still Oh yeah, no. I think she would have objected regardless, because Loeffler was very much into appeasing Trump, but now that the way that
several.
Well, one that was in the Capitol. Hold on, one that was in the Capitol. Okay, I'm limiting this to the Capitol building for the moment. One that was in the Capitol,
when he sent them, they had free.
Okay, right. The other 2 at the DNC and the RNC. But anyway, once it was apparent that his words inspired them. Let me use this loosely, but I think I'm on safer ground saying he sent them. He inspired them to take action, and they went probably a little further than maybe he intended, but it didn't matter to him because, according to the people that are in the White House, they reported that he was pleased with what was happening. So much so that he didn't even give a shit whether Pence was safe or not. By the way, I don't know if you read that, but the aides that were speaking anonymously told the press that he didn't call about Pence. He didn't call about Pence's family. He didn't give 2 shits because, Pence was dead to him at that point. So, yeah, exactly. It was weirdly sabotaging. It was self-sabotage at that point. If he had left well enough alone, he would have gotten the news. He would have gotten the news cycle that he wanted. And instead, the news cycle became Trump incites mob, because that's what if you look at the headlines for all the newspapers this morning, that was the headline: Trump incites mob attacks Congress. So he didn't get the news cycle because he fucked up. He screwed. He thought it was great because it's essentially self-aggrandizing, but it's just a poor, I don't know. I think about it in terms like I try really hard to get into like the mindset, and I keep coming back to the fact that I really feel like Trump thought being president was going to be like being CEO of a company, and that was his, everything that he do screams, I'm the CEO, right? And the Republican Party is essentially his board of directors. And I wonder if that was how the the system of government was presented to him, right? In terms of equating it to business and helping him to understand, okay, president is the CEO and the Senate is essentially your board of directors, and the House are just, you know, maybe their board delegates or whatever, your shareholders or whatever you want to call it, and try to equate it in a corporate, you know, try to overlay a corporate structure onto the governmental one, which of course, as we all know, is kind of folly to begin with. But all of his actions, if you think about it in that context, kind of start to make sense to me, at least in my understanding of how corporate politics work. And the moves that he's making scream, I'm in charge, I'm the boss, and this is... Oh, well, I mean, Captain Witt, you know, if you look at his business record, that's not a new thing either. Right? I mean, come on. It wouldn't be the first time that he sold his shareholders up the river. If you look at his other businesses, his failed businesses, and I mean, I'm not talking about like the Trump propaganda and how the Trump brand is great and amazing and, you know, whatever, tremendous, you know, whatever the words he uses. But yeah, I mean, you have to think about it. I mean, like I guess for me, I try to use a little empathy, even though I know he hates me, but I still I want to try to understand things, because I feel like if I do, then there's incentive there to maybe understand what the solution might be, or at least try to play at it a little bit, because, you know, I'm not an elected official. I'm just a fucking streamer. So what the fuck do I, you know, what can I do? Yeah, I mean, that's what it looked like. There were multiple intelligence agencies, not just in Europe, but around the world, that were saying this looked like, you know, like they were going to overthrow the presidency in Venezuela or something. And the problem is that, you know, what really is interesting about this is that the people that were affecting this, nobody was saying, guys, if we do this, we're essentially making Putin's day, right? Like this is exactly what the Russians want. This is exactly, like, you're essentially handing them that. So, oh, did I? You as a Republican, you're a terrorist. Well, I didn't say that. Are you talking about somebody else? Did somebody else in chat say that? Because I know I didn't say that on stream. Hang on for a second. I'm just gonna... We'll go into... Okay, that wasn't what I wanted to do. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. It helps if I have labels on things. Giving the Russians too much credit. I think it was about trenches. Well, no. I'm not saying that. Don't misunderstand. I'm not saying that they did this. I'm saying that this is what they wanted this to happen. This is very much about, you know, this is the game of chess that we've been playing with the Russians for, you know, decades. Nancy Pelosi said that. Well, Nancy Pelosi, whatever. You know what? I'll admit right here, I'm not a big fan of Nancy Pelosi. I honestly wish that they had picked a different speaker, but that's just my, you know, but whatever. She's got seniority and they're going to do the thing. But I'm not a big fan of Nancy Pelosi. I don't like Dianne Feinstein. You know, there are a lot of people, there are a lot of members of the Democratic Party I'm not a big fan of. I'm not a big fan of Joe Manchin. I'm not a figure, you know, I mean, it's just, there's a list of individuals. But I do like, you know, like I like Tammy Duckworth because, you know, she's literally a wounded veteran, and that's why I was kind of hoping that she would be the Secretary of Vet Affairs under Biden, but don't think that's going to happen. Do you think Republicans are a terrorist group? I don't think so. I think that there are, as with as with both parties, there are fringe elements, right, to both sides. Ones that feel that the main body of the party is not aligned with them, and they move further to the right, and they're very vocal, so it seems like there's a lot of them, but really they're just super vocal. I have a lot of friends who are Republicans, and I certainly wouldn't categorize them. I think they're mortified, really, more than anything else. But when you have a radical right that's co-opting the party to that degree, what happens is that you crowd all the moderates, right? All the moderates in the Republican Party that are center right or right, and because they're not all the way to the right enough for that vocal minority that's co-opting the party, those guys get crowded out. Like, you lose all the moderates. And so what ends up happening is, and this has already happened by a number, for a number of Republicans, they just switch parties because the Democrats are like, we've got room enough for moderate ideals. And so you end up with a Democratic Party that's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. The more and the more that this fringe right element, this fringe right group that's masquerading, under the Republican Party, keeps co-opting it further and further to the right. Essentially what it is in political, in the political discussion, the further you move to the fringe, the less you have of the center. And as anybody knows in chess, control of the center is where you win. According to the media, us Republicans are a domestic group, terrorist group. Well, I don't think that's, I've been watching the media all day, and I don't think that's what they're saying. I think they're saying that those that busted into the Capitol are domestic terrorists, and it's hard for me to not disagree with that assertion for multiple reasons.
Well, we have, but I don't think that leaders of very right.
Right, but I'm talking about my opinion right now. I'm talking about my point of view. That's all I'm saying, is that I think that, like I said, I've got friends who are Republicans that are mortified beyond belief right now at what happened. I know there are Republicans that are pissed off at, Cruz and Hawley and Kennedy.
Augie being amongst those.
Yeah, that are essentially saying that because they're continuing to appease Trump, that they're continuing to marginalize the Republican Party. But there are, and what's funny is that it's really hard. Party politics sucks. I mean, it sucks and it's great. There's a bit of ambivalence there, because party politics, there are good aspects of party politics, but there are really awful parts of party politics that kind of, that are just shitty. It's just absolutely shitty. And that's the bottom line. The mob that busted in the Capitol was based on what, though? What proof of it was there? They were all wearing, literally, they were all
wearing Trump memorabilia.
They were all wearing Trump memorabilia. They were all white. So if they're Black Lives Matter, there was not a single person of color in that group. You know how I know? Because they're all alive. That's how I know. That
except that one woman.
Well, yeah, except for that one woman that decided to bust into the House chamber, even though the
cops
told her not
I do see your point.
But yeah, they also got to walk out on their own 2 feet, not in handcuffs. Yep. So, but feel free to dump proof in the chat that it was Antifa or Black Lives Matter.
I'm back. What the fuck I got back to?
Yeah. I'm curious, because I've heard that multiple times, but nobody has actually, said this person has been seen at a protest during the summer and was masquerading as a Trump supporter. I mean, I'll wait. Gives me an opportunity to eat a little bit more of my lunch. Really? Is it bad? It's still somewhat warm. It's still somewhat warm. I don't know. Then that's a question that's going to get asked, I'm sure. Like I said, I don't know. I mean, it looked bad, but I'm sure there'll be an investigation. Possibly. If I were, so I'm just saying, if I were the chief of the Capitol Police, I would have already offered my resignation. Like, once the Capitol had been retaken and everything was sorted, I would have said, all right, I'm going to offer my resignation now for failing in my duty. You know, just do the honorable thing. In my career, in my industry, when I fucked up, I've offered my resignation. Because the capital with an O, Raj, is specific to, it's a singular definition of a legislative body. However, a national capital is spelt with an A. Just to make things ultra confusing, because English is just like that.
Yep.
It's true. You know, we were talking about, honestly, I had this discussion not too long ago about when I was doing linguistic analysis or linguistic studies in college, the professor that I had asked the class, like in our very first class, asked the class, what do you think the most difficult language on the planet is to learn? And everybody was like, oh, probably Mandarin or Cantonese or Korean, because it, you know, cobbles together both Chinese and Japanese kind of together. There were a lot, and somebody said Russian, another person said, so, and the professor basically said, you're all wrong, it's English. English is the most difficult language to learn. And we all had to think about that, you know, and the professor was like, you're very lucky that you were born as a native English speaker, because you've essentially mastered, theoretically, the most difficult language on the planet to learn, because it breaks its own rules. It drops words. You know, it's a living, breathing language that changes with the era, and makes it more difficult than to learn it, you know, again. So we were talking about Japanese. I was like, yeah, that makes sense, because Japanese is very ordered. It doesn't break its own rules. There's actually only 3 instances in which Japanese language rules are ignored, and they're very narrow instances, as opposed to English, which breaks its rules because it's Tuesday. They should make it easy to show silent letters. Yeah, well, you know. I mean, the reason why I did linguistic analysis is purely because my Japanese professor at the time suggested, because I knew how at the time I was studying Spanish, German, Italian, French, Japanese, and I was starting to get into Mandarin. And she was like, you seem to have an ear for linguistics. You may want to just go and take a couple of classes with linguistic analysis and see if that might be up your alley. Which I thought was awesome. I took 2 classes. But I didn't change my major. To me, English is somehow easy to learn and understand because we learn English. Yeah, well, I mean, that's different, Bad Habit. We're talking about like for example, it's actually really difficult for a Japanese person, and I've met a number of Japanese people to confirm this, to learn English in addition to learning Japanese, because they're so disparately different. They're so disparately different language structures, and yet they have no problems with Spanish. In fact, my Japanese professor was a PhD in Hispanic studies, and she was doing Spanish to Japanese translations. That was how she was doing her postdoctoral stuff. And we were talking about that, and she was saying, because there's a lot in common. The Spanish language has a lot more in common with Japanese than it does actually with English, believe it or not. And I was like floored by that information. And when she took me through it, I was like, oh, okay, I get it now. I understand now. English place names. Yeah, pretty much. But anyway, yeah, I just don't see... Oh god. Why didn't any of these embed? Is what I want to know.
I have those days too, where I ask myself, why am I not in bed?
No, I meant embedded. These links are not embedded. Wait, do I want to open these links? Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not clicking those links there, Hell Savage. I just ran it through URL Void, and it was like, suspicious link, do not click. Alright, never mind then. That's not happening. LOL? LOL's not an acronym. LOL is an acronym, but not LUL. Sorry. Let's see, where am I at? We'll do one more and then I'm gonna take a break.
Pop. Also pop.
There you go. Snafu. Yes.
Laugh under load.
Laugh under load. Oh, see, and I have none. I have none tier 6 rep.
This tune isn't even tier 4 yet.
That's what I'm saying. I have none tier 6 rep. So are you guys just naming shows now? FBI, NCIS,
NASA,
ENG, High Mim. Anybody remember High Mim, or is that too old now?
I didn't watch a lot of shows when I was younger, so.
Really? TMNT.
I actually spent a lot of time before I moved into the current area as a kid, actually out playing with other kids.
Gross.
MASH.
Yeah, even though
good
some of
show.
them were like twice my height, playing hockey and football.
Where's the fucking other one?
I'm next to it.
Oh, I see it.
For when it.
All right, try it again, Stu.
You have 15 seconds to disable the other 2 Iconian devices simultaneously.
Nice, finally. Oh, sorry. You're like, we can still see you. I'm like, well, great. You should see me, but I didn't realize you could only see me because we were just chatting for a bit. As I was espousing on the reason why communism fails, and I think Scythel was also talking about communism in a reason why it doesn't work. Go, go, go! Oh, shit. Nice. Oh, I know that one, yeah. Did the fire team make it through, or did they all die?
They're still going.
In progress.
I don't know if they can die actually.
That's a good. I don't think I've ever seen them.
They've not met it. They've not gone yet. Stu, where are you? Or whoever interacted with them.
They haven't moved?
No. Somebody grabbed him, but it wasn't me.
Oh.
Yeah, so someone should be over here where I am.
Go, Stu, go.
They never,
Yeah, Stu, they're over here. I think they're entranced by the flames.
I have seen them bug like this before, where they just stop moving.
Yeah, but the problem is when whoever they talk to stops moving is the cause.
Who talked to them?
That was me, so that's probably my fault. Sorry.
Because it's the same problem of the with the Orion Syndicate member. If you decide to do combat instead of making sure he gets to his destination, also is the cause of his bug.
You have 15 seconds to disable the other 2 Iconian devices simultaneously.
There we go. Twitch is working properly?
Until it stops.
Essentially, yes. Oh, okay, you got him. And somebody got the targs. All right. Oh shit.
Press the button.
15 seconds to disable the other 2 Iconian devices simultaneously.
Oh, that was unusual. Usually I don't get to do both of them, but I activated it and I took care of one.
No, that's usually what ends
Really?
up happening. The middle and
Oh, okay.
one of them.
I typically don't get to do that. Typically it's too far away.
No, do the middle one and one of the actual thingy that triggers the proper 2. You can get to one of them, but you can never activate the 2 timed ones.
The devices are reset.
Shit.
Because it takes just over half time just to trigger one. And obviously travel time will screw you over.
Right. Well, collecting a lot of Iconian marks this time out.
The heralds are driven back.
What's funny is every time that you assimilate the Harbinger, it's funny to me because it's almost like a foreshadow of what happened during the anniversary event. Love it. All right, guys, we're going to take a quick break. I got to use the facilities, and we'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. This is going to be a tight fit. We are double penetrating here. We're doing double penetration on the crack.
Because I saw the fucking ghost.
Oh, okay. We got some heartbeat going on in here.
Oh fuck.
Did you just die?
Oh, I like to have feel like the weight of a blanket on me, but at the same time, I also hate being too warm when I sleep.
So is it like when you say a certain weight, are you talking about like how much does fragrance weigh? Just an unrelated question. Are you actually mansplaining death to me after I've died? is that what's happening right now? Holy shit.
What's there?
You have the highest. You have the highest sanity level. Okay.
You're 80% sanity. You're ruled out by default. You go in there. And I'll take mine with grilled pineapple.
What is wrong with you?
Get out.
Oh, that is a delicious, delicious smell. What the fuck? What? Did you not see? Somebody clip that. That was awesome.
Good. He's hiding in that cabinet.
Dude, I wouldn't even be in the building, as you can see. I'm tech support in the truck from now on. That's all I gotta say.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh my god, the ghost name is Betty White.
I got bit back again.
No!
The ghost name is Betty White, you guys.
No.
What the actual fuck?
Don't say that. No, that can't be right. Oh my god, no.
That's not okay.
She's still alive, god damn it! She's going to live forever. She's going to live forever. She's going to live forever. She's going to live forever.
You move your head, I gotta send a picture of this to some friends.
This is not okay.
Christ.
First thing I'm gonna
Boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange?
What the fuck?
I couldn't open the fucking door! You asshole! Fucking
I did it to you for you're just mad because
Alright, start whenever you're ready.
I don't know that I'm ready, but I will click start. Why are we hunting vampires?
No.
Because there's crosses
Listen
here.
to the radio. Listen to the radio.
No, is it upstairs? I didn't think it was upstairs. I gotta go. I got a meeting. I have a meeting. I'll see you later.
You have the spirit box. The whole reason we came in.
We have two options.
Ooh, what kind of rig is this? Oh, yeah.
One of those store-bought shitty rigs.
Maybe they're a streamer. Is there any microphone, camera equipment, or?
Oh, it's a pretty basic ass rig.
What the? That's not even hooked up to anything. Look at that. No wires, nothing. This is some shit right here. What the hell? Look, this. I mean, I thought maybe it was a wireless mouse, but
wireless everything.
Wait, hold on.
Ooh, activity has gone up a little bit.
Yeah, guys, listen. This is kind of spooky. The rig is not hooked up to anything, but there are lights on it. Is that the third sign? I feel like this is the third. This is the third sign, everybody.
No, but that's all.
Oh, is this me? This looks like me. Oh! Oh! Oh!
God.
I got the spirit box now.
The motion sensor has to be placed onto the wall.
Which wall, though? Let's see. I didn't even know where I was supposed to.
Hold on. Hold the fuck on.
I heard that. Yeah, no.
No! Alright, let me know when you guys are ready to jump in. Whoa! Alright, bye!
I hit the wrong button. I like that I can stop.
Eat quantum slipstream over the top of the planet. I thought maybe that was like a sex position or something. I don't know. Like, oh, we're doing the golem tonight. Woohoo! I'll get the sex swing. Let my stew balls go.
Probably not the last time I'll be saying that tonight.
All the same.
Listen. Do you smell something?
Dump that shit off right.
Fuck. I'm sorry. Are you shitting me? Oh, I'm reloading! Jesus Christ! While I'm fucking reloading! Jesus! Oh, that was some bullshit!
Are you here?
Well, wait for us to leave so that you can get it alone.
Wait, no. I'm leaving. You guys get it alone.
What the fuck?
See ya.
Close the doors on me.
Okay. I guess I'm doing this. Thanks, guys.
There we go. Damn, you dropped that warp core way the hell out.
Yeah, sorry.
Holy shit. I tried to get up right on the anus and then deliver the warp core that way. Shove it up your butt. Who's the guy that's
Try to assimilate my ass.
I am rectum of Borg. This is gonna be a tight fit. We are double penetrating here. We're doing double penetration on the crack right now.
Thank you for the image.
You're welcome.
It's not even Friday yet.
Yeah. Get back here, dude.
I saw that.
Get back here. Go, run, dude, run. What is this slow walking, moonwalking thing going on here? You saw that, right?
Bathroom, guys.
I assume you saw that because I definitely would have shit myself.
I got a good. Yeah, I got a face full of that. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
It's fucking with the lights again. Dude, I saw it like flick.
Let's go to separated view. This is full screen. This is as big as I can make it, I think. Oh no, there we go. Now this is the biggest I can make it. All right, here you go.
Chicken strips!
Shit! There's no way out of that.
Oh, that was great.
We're ready to turn the light off. Alright, I was turning the light again to take a picture.
Matt's playing straight. he's not. All right, thank you so much for waiting. Let's keep this.
Back.
Let's keep this. Oh wow, it was well timed. Well timed.
He was taking care of the dog.
He was. All right, let's. Oh, I think we lost bad habit, right?
I don't know. Did we?
Probably. Yep,
Oh,
we did.
bad habit.
He said he had to go shower.
Oh yeah, I've seen it now. Shower time.
All right. And actually, I think I might cut things short a little bit because I forgot that I only got like 4 hours of sleep.
I've been there.
Yeah, and yeah, so I might want to.
I only ever get about 4.5 hours.
Right, but I'm old. I need my sleep. I am your age. 5 hours works fine.
Stay focused. Plan your attack.
Ooh, we got 3.
Wait, wait,
2 threes.
Spacey,
We have
you're
3
my
threes.
age? I
Holy
thought
shit.
Jim. I know Jim and I think are pretty close in age, and DJ is he's an old man, and he was born 6 months before I was. I mean, that dude's like a fucking ancient dude. His birthday is this month, actually, and we have to We have to pick it. We have to basically sign them up for the social security checks.
I go 36 next month.
36. Holy shit. Well, DJ's gonna be 55. Wow.
A Hapax warbird is escaping.
Wait. Look at what the fuck. I just aged him 10 years. Come on, man. Alright, so not quite social security age yet. Oh, Jesus.
A Hapax warbird is escaping. A Talis warbird is escaping.
Okay, I'm just killing the targets for this one.
Alright.
It's a 2. You can let it go. Oh, but we did get a 3. So yes, definitely save the 3.
I am, but I'm gonna clear it.
Yeah, I will follow you in because there is nothing else to do.
Oh shit.
Who's the Gem Hidar? Or is that
that's a pug.
Ah, then I won't interact. I'll let them be the idiots. They are interacting with it.
Okay, it's just a 2. It's not that big of a deal. I only get it.
You say that and everything is ones.
Oh, we got a 3 over here.
Yeah, but after that.
A Dalan warbird is escaping.
Oh, look. There's our first one.
Oh, wow. Happy birthday, Raj. Hope you'll drop by Twitch tomorrow. All right, I'm gonna leave that one. Yeah, get rid of that one, man.
Optional's up.
Damn it. All right, go ahead, Captain Wit. There you go. What have we got? Nothing else popped.
A Hapax warbird is escaping.
This other one's gonna be a 5. I'm gonna shit myself. It'll be like, I'm not ready for 5s yet.
A Talis warbird is escaping.
Like, I need to switch to my main. Oh, dude, my fleet. Oh, it's a 1. Fuck.
What the fuck? This one should have spawned before that. Don't tell me this one's gotten bugged.
It's possible.
Nope.
Oh, it did pop?
Yep.
Yeah. And
Right.
it's a
It's a
1.
1.
And it's a 1.
I called it.
All right. Yeah, that'll be awesome, man. We can at least, you know, wish you happy birthday, and Jim's gonna be an old man too. Look at that. Got a bunch of geezers on this stream.
Another 1.
Dude, what the hell? Remember when we got a bunch of 5s? We're being this is our pain. This is the punishment. You got a 2? Oh, you did get a 2. Look at that. I'll go over to the 2.
Someone left one of their Vanguard over here. before it teleported itself.
That's got to be the Puggy. Oh, that's weird. I'm intersected between two webs.
Oh.
That was crazy.
Oh, start getting got another 2.
What are the Tholians most susceptible to in terms of projectile, right? They've got a... Doesn't each enemy has a susceptibility to a particular...
Nope.
Oh, I thought they did.
Maybe on the ground. Space, not so much. You just better get that over 2 done.
You mean like that?
Yeah, we got it. Just in time for our 3 to show up.
Shit. A lot of people are living well past 100 these days. I don't think I'm going to be one of them, Raj, but I guess I will ultimately see. I certainly don't think I'm going to be streaming into my 100s.
I mean, I'll be screaming into my 100s, but just to be, you know,
No,
saying,
streaming.
"Oh, let this happen!"
Oh yeah. I'll have my you know, like the neighbor's kid playing, and then I'll just be reacting. You know, back in my day, we used keybinds. None of this eye gesture shit. We need to control video games with our minds. Yeah, Vaseline got it. Vaseline thought control bullshit you kids have now. 10 or 20 years, yeah. Yeah, my grandfather died early 60s, so I figure maybe I've got like 10 years. We'll see.
I mean, my dad's 78, right? Or not 78. My dad's 70. How old's my dad? My dad's 76. I'll be 77 in March.
You're asking me? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I know.
Oh shit.
His mom lived till like 95.
Damn.
I don't know how, but she did. I'm pretty sure just by those last like 10 years or so she was just riding on nothing but spite.
That's what I think. Like, my grandmother lived till she was 93 or 92. So I'm thinking like, yeah, maybe. And my other grandfather lived until he was 90. Woohoo! Azure Avenger. Ooh, boy. Your wife says I won't die until she says I can't. All right. That's great. I used to say that to Streamcat when she was up in the cat toy, up in the tree. I'd look at her, she looked at me, I'd be like, "You're not allowed to die. Ever." Yeah, she didn't listen to me.
That's a cat for you.
Mm-hmm. Man, not a single 5 has dropped.
That happens. Another 3.
Another 1.
Yeah, I noticed Thomas retweeted someone who did a GIF about a B5 episode.
I saw that.
The one where they're planning the murder of Katasia.
Because they can no longer abide a madman on the throne.
I think we got him. There was so many torpedoes flying over there. I think we got him. Push them off a cliff when they get to an age. Oof. That's rough. I think we got him though. There we go. All right. So we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it a stream. We don't have to raid anybody, which is fine. Tomorrow we're gonna be back on Twitch. The White House just had a briefing. Oh shit. Did it hit the wire yet? Oh damn. Well, I haven't seen anything yet. Anyway. Alright, so tomorrow we're back on Twitch. Oh yeah, if it's her then yeah. I'm not gonna be too concerned about it. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll be back on Twitch, 10 a.m. Pacific, etc., etc. We're gonna be playing some more Star Trek Online. We're gonna see if we can go longer, but no promises. I'm still two things that are not working in my favor. I'm still adjusting back to my regular work sleep, and it is fucking with me a little bit. Yesterday did not help with the whole, Capitol thing, and then me staying up to watch the Senate proceedings. So it kind of screwed me a little bit with my sleep. So we'll see if it might not be a long stream tomorrow, but we definitely will stream tomorrow. And then I wanted to do something this weekend, but I have unfortunately have a board meeting on Sunday, and I got to prep on Saturday. So we need 7 and 9 hours of sleep. Well, Clay gets freaking 10, man. He told me that he gets 10 hours of sleep. So. Oh, there isn't? Oh, okay. Well, great, because I'm still in the middle of watching Little Witch Academia. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me today. Like I said, hit me up on Twitch. Next week, we'll do another YouTube stream, but probably only be Thursday. I just wanted to make up for the missing YouTube stream from last week. And I'm going to go ahead and hit the switch. There we go. If you haven't already done so and you like what you see, please click the subscribe button. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, and apparently that's really hard on YouTube. We'll be back on tomorrow on Twitch, 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. GMT. Hit me up on social media, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, @QContinue. Hit the Discord channel, chat command for the Discord link. Have a fantastic rest of your Thursday, and we will see you tomorrow.
Transmission complete.